It's so early. I forgot how painful this was. It's so painfully early. 9 to 5. Oh, dear God. For those of you that don't know what time it is for me, is 9 in the morning, and I am tired. I am tired. I am tired. All right, for those of you that aren't aware, I'm doing 9 to 5 stuff.
Guys, I'm seeing KoeKoe play FF14. Am I crazy? I must be crazy. This is almost as crazy as if I were seeing snowmen. Oh god, I'm glad that apostrophe s underscore not happening to me debated.
Listen up. The snowmen were harassing me. They were harassing me. They were following me. But it's fine. They're not here yet. But just want to let you all know there's some things that are going to be different from the last time we played FF14. So let me explain. It's so early. Hi, guys. So, let's talk about a couple things, all right? First and foremost, FF14, Final Fantasy 14 is happening. Yay! Guess what? It's been over a year since we last played this freaking piece of shit. And last time I played this, which was last year in March, I want to say, through the beginning of April, I did a gimmick where I dressed up in a suit and tie, and I basically pretended that this was my 9 to 5. This was my job, which technically it is, but I took it very seriously where I would wake up, I'd get in a nice outfit, etc., etc. Okay? So, and I also did, work eccentric gimmicks. So I would get into meetings, work reports for the day, an overtime clause where the chat could potentially gift subs, and depending on how many subs they would give, it would give me an extra hour of work. Or so it would turn into from 9 to 5 to 9 to 6, 7, 8, however many, depending on the subs. And then I would have weekly meetings as to what I did that week. So I went all in on the gimmick, right? And what happened is that it gave me enough time to be able to experience my first MMO ever. And that's what happened. I basically dedicated a lot of time to FF14, which made me basically plow through ARR, post-ARR, Heavensward, post-Heavensward, and now I'm here in Stormblood. And I don't remember jack shit. So, what we're going to do is, I'm back. I'm doing it again, and I'm getting through Stormblood. At least trying to get through Stormblood. But this time, I have, the YouTube audience as well, alongside my Twitch audience. Now that we're here, let me explain that I'm not going to be doing the 9 to 5 gimmick as intensely. So, meaning I'm not going to be dressing up. I thought about it, and I really thought I was going to do the whole gimmick again, but then I realized I don't really want to or need to. I think it's only for this week. And I think it was justified for the month, but since I'm only doing this, I was doing it this week, so I'm like, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just gonna enjoy as much as possible, in general. So I'm gonna adopt the time because the time was beneficial because I got through a bunch of it, and I think I'm gonna need it if I want to get through Stormblood in a week, maybe a week and a half. And that's about it. I might still do the progress reports.
So we doing a story recap? Prej.
I think I need it, right? Maybe we can do so 50 subs for overtime. I might still adopt the overtime stuff because obviously I could use the subs, but I don't know still because like you know 9 to 5, huh? It's a lot of streaming time, and I'm sure I could use it, but I might still do that, you know. I might. Either way, this first day, I'm gonna feel it out, and I'm gonna be playing as much as I can because I need to get used to it. Are you willing to sell your soul for some subs? Oh, I will. I will. I'll do it. You know. But this will be beneficial for some times for some people. And I've never, you know, played this on YouTube. So hopefully the YouTube audience, the YouTube gang will be able to enjoy this as well. I have not done this with the YouTube gang, so this will be a first. But yeah, no, I'm not taking the 9 to 5 as seriously because it's only for this week. And I might potentially even continue on to next week, but I'm not sure yet. Next week, I'm thinking about doing just chatting week. So a lot of VSVCs, a lot of You Smile, You Lose is next week, and a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, so that's the dealio. That's the dealio. So yes, this is gonna be a long stream.
It's beautiful.
This is gonna be a long stream, so buckle up for VOD gang. It's gonna be a long ass freaking stream. It's gonna be a long ass VOD because we're gonna be streaming till 5 p.m. and it's currently 9 a.m. I'm still adopting that time slot. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I am tired. I am, but I'm excited. All right, don't get me wrong. I'm excited though, and that's gonna be happening this whole week up until Sunday. Sunday, I will not be streaming this week. You can go to my schedule either on the YouTube community tab or on my Discord, and you know where to find it. So that's that. Should be fun. Should be fun. At least for the people. EU gang, I know is very happy, and I think right now it's about. No, it's not super late for Japan time, but I know EU gang is pretty happy. All right, so now that we got that out of the way, got the primer out of the way, let's kind of take a look at everything going on in FF14. So, for the people that need a recap or are new coming into the FF14 streams, YouTube, you can go into the description and you can see my entire FF14 playlist from ARR up until right now. So that's all in my VOD channel. So you guys can either check it out or just see where you could just see the important story beats. You know, I think a lot of people were very much interested in my Heavensward reactions, the Vault, post ARR, as well as the ending of ARR, right? So you can kind of skip all the fluff, but if you want to follow the entire VOD playlist, it's all in a playlist for everybody to do. So there's that. I might actually do a command for Twitch. So if any of the new Twitch frogs, they are interested in my previous endeavor in FF14 up until Stormblood, I will do a link and stuff like that. So, but yeah, that is pretty much what's gonna. So get ready for an entire week's worth of streams. Should be fun. Should be fun. Not too bad. Oh my god, it's a tier 3 sub. A tier 3 sub. Hey, tier 3 sub. Masa with the how long? That's not 46. It says 46 on my end. It is 46 actually. Let's go. 46-inch sub. Now that's bullshit. Just because we work from home, that doesn't mean you can't just wear what you want. We expect at least business casual. Go back upstairs, get a collared polo, FF14 serious business. Damn, essaying. No, I thought about it, and real talk, listen, I don't think it's that serious. I think it's fine. At least the tie. No. We'll leave the gimmick for another time. Something a little bit more, not permanent, but something a little bit more long term. Because this is only a week, I decided, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So.
If you want a short recap video on YouTube to watch, Comicstorian has 2 short videos recapping both ARR and Heavensward KoeKoe.
I think I remember for the majority. For the majority, I think I remember a lot of it. So I'm thinking about Heavensward. I just have to familiarize myself with names. I gotta familiarize myself with names. Chat's about to riot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm literally playing FF14. What more do you want? I know that it was a good gimmick, but the gimmick was... It was definitely a little bit... Not... Like... The gimmick was fun, but I don't think it's necessary right now. But I have to remember for FF14, I remember specific people. I remember the twins, Alfie, and I can't remember the sister's name, but I don't think we've seen the sister yet. I know that this Stormblood is all about. I know Raoban is a big part of it, and I think we're in like Alamigo. We're like taking back Alamigo. Oh, I do remember about Papa Limo. Baked potato. Yep, I remember that. Now that I have like a year to process all of it, I remember, you know, baked potato. I gotta remember other stuff. I do know that what's her face? I can't even remember her name right now. Maybe I should watch a recap. Just to remember names. Or maybe I should just play it. And I'll remember names as we go along. Yes, Alfie, I know. Have you ever have to wonder if this FF14 comeback is because of Hollow 14? No, it's not because of Hollow 14 or the Hololive Final Fantasy 14. This has been a long time coming. Dude, people were very much asking for FF14 again. And I've been wanting to come back to it because I had a lot of fun doing it. But, yeah. Luis Miguel, Ricky Martin, Chayanne, and now Koe. Why Puerto Rico? Why? Wait, what do you mean why? Enjoy Stormblood? Thank you, Zeno. Those are my heroes. Both videos are under 30 minutes total. Okay, sure. You know what? I got plenty of stream time. Why the hell not? Screw it. Let's watch the recaps. Let's do it. Seems like people are interested as well, and I'll do things. We'll do that. We'll do that. For you guys are saying that I'm stalling. You guys are on such copium. You guys are on such copium. You guys are literally asking me to recap. Shut up. You guys are trolling, dude. Okay. Let's do a recap here. I'm going to boot up the YouTube. Let's do a recap. Okay. Bam. Bam. Okay. I don't need to do ARR. I remember what happens ARR. It's mostly Heavensward. Okay. Okay, there we go. Explain in 10 minutes. A comic historian. How about we just do that? I think that should be fine. Yeah, that sounds fine. Do you know about Fakumram's return? Tell me he's very disappointed. I'm pretty sure I talked about it, didn't I? Or maybe did I not? Did I not talk about it? I don't think I did actually. Okay, if I didn't talk about it, let me explain, or let me, I guess, give my thoughts. Yeah, apparently Fakumram is coming to Tekken 8, and yeah, they're Fuck Your Mom is coming back, and they dropped them on Mother's Day, which is so funny to me because everyone hates Fuck Your Mom. I think Fuck Your Mom is 100% one of the worst characters to bring back in Tekken because no one likes the guy. Which is really funny because every single character that has come out in Tekken 8, with the exception of maybe Heihachi, didn't want to come back. No one wanted Anna. No one wanted Lydia. No one wanted Fuck Your Mom, dude. These characters are freaking dumb. These are characters that they're hoping to bring that people are gonna like because they're newer. Because it's just like the line of thing is so stupid. People hated Lydia because she was OP, and she wasn't OP, but she was really strong, and she's a newer character at the tail end of Tekken 7, so they have to pay for her again. The feeling of paying for her again was the thing. Fuck Your Mom literally gave people PTSD. So whenever he showed up, everyone just had a weird or a bad taste in their mouth. And he's a newer DLC character, so the same thing with Lydia. You have to pay for him again. And then Anna, a similar thing as well. Heihachi is a legacy character. Then again, that one was a little bit more, tasteful because everyone thought Heihachi was dead. Obviously not. They brought him back. And then Eddie was an okay one. No one really, Eddie was okay. But then again, I don't know. I think Eddie's whatever. And what else? What other DLC characters came out? I think that's it, right? Either way, I think that the DLC characters have been such a fumble. Oh, Clive? Oh, okay. Well, Clive, I guess, is popular and stuff. He's a guest character, whatever. That's fine. But I think Fuck Your Mom, Lydia, and Anna have been such a fumble. I've been such a fumble, dude. But I guess this character, Fuck Your Mom, and the next character are going to be returning characters, and then after that's going to be a newer character. So at least we can kind of generalize which kind of character will be back next time. Don't know. So season 2 is kind of asked. Season 2, I have not played anything of season 2. I haven't played any season 2, but I haven't had an itch. I kind of have an itch, a little bit of an itch, but it's apparently season 2 of Tekken 8 is washed. But apparently there's a new patch that came out, and that's supposed to be the first of many because they replaced the entire Tekken team, the balancing team, and they brought back the old balancing team, so that's something. Don't know what's going to happen. I might come back to it, but right now I'm playing FF14. I'll be in the retirement home for the near future. So, yeah. There's really no character right now that interests me. Azucena's kind of cooked. They keep changing her in a way that I don't really like too much. They gave her some cool stuff, but I don't know yet. I haven't really experimented or anything. And there's really no other character. There's Anna, but Anna's more like, she uses that bazooka way too much, and I don't like it. I wish she was a little bit less weapony. I don't know. That's just me, though. And I don't know. There's really no other character that interests me. Maybe there is. I just have to boot up the game, but I really don't want to. I've been booting up Blaze Blue recently because I've been missing it, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. So I might start doing some Blaze Blue streams in the future. But yeah, that's that. That's my thoughts on Fuck Your Mom. That, by the way, that character, I said this from the start, and I think a lot of people are agreeing. Like, I saw a lot of content creators say the same thing. But I saw Fuck Your Mom, and I'm like, I'm sad, but at the same time, I I kind of not knew it, but because here's the thing with Fuck Your Mom. Fuck Your Mom is like the first Tekken 8 character to come out. You know? Because his gameplay was literally what Tekken 8 is completely revolved around. Guard crushes, insane oppressive pressure. He's like the first Tekken 8 character. He was, you know how Luke was the experimental character in Street Fighter V to give you a taste as to what Street Fighter 6 was going to do? Fuck Your Mom was the same, but with Tekken. So he was the first Tekken character to experiment with like Tekken 8 type mechanics. And guess what? He was OP as shit and no one liked him. You know? I don't know what they're going to do. He might be OP again. He might actually do some crazy nonsense. But then again, we had another OP character in Tekken 8 in Tekken 7 being Tekken 8, and he is washed. He's the worst character in the game, Leroy. Leroy freaking sucks ass. So who knows? There might be a similar thing here where they lock a lot. And so same thing with Lydia. Lydia kind of sucks too. So I don't know. There might be some actual nerfs that are pretty detrimental to his placement in the tier, you know? Watching Ko and Ojo playing Street Fighter at the same time. I saw that actually. I was booting up the stream and I saw Ayame playing more Street Fighter and it made me very happy. So I'm hoping that she does. I might see some clips. I might see some stream highlights afterwards. But right now, I'm streaming till 5 p.m., boys. And it's currently 9:30. So let's go ahead and continue on with FF14 now. We're watching a recap and seeing what I have been missing. People recommended me this person called Comic Storian, who recaps Heavensward, which is, to be honest, probably the only thing I truly need to recap right now, especially post Heavensward. I think post Heavensward is a little bit better, but I think Heavensward, I got the general gist. But let's take a look. Let's do this. Thank you for changing the game. Let's take a look.
Fantasy 14 storyline to prep you for the Shadowbringers expansion pack, which will be arriving very shortly. If you're like many of the people that I know, you joined this game recently and perhaps don't know the entire storyline using a job skip potion or a story skip potion.
No, I don't
like
job
me and have
skip.
been playing it forever. So I'm here to help
Job
you
skipping's
recap
for
the previous
losers.
storylines so that you understand what is going on with the storyline as a whole in a quick condensed version. If you're wondering where you are, our channel is known as Comic Storian, and we create audio dramas giving you quick condensed versions of the lore to your favorite video games, comic books, and movies right here, allowing you to keep up to date with your favorite pop culture element so that you can just enjoy it. And if you want to know how we got here, the first two videos are linked down below. Let's kick off the Heavensward expansion pack. Now,
Yes,
with
sir.
The Sultana dead and the Scions all but destroyed after being accused
Count
of the
Edmund
crime,
de
Warrior of
Fortemps,
Light,
I remember
Alpha
that.
and Tataru have fled to Ishgard under the protection of House Fortemps. Once there, the warrior repays
Yep,
Lord
I remember
Edmund
that.
de Fortemps' help by aiding both of his sons. The Lazia Madeleine plans to use the hero's deeds to further his own goals and position throughout the city, but is instead kidnapped by the bird tribe, the Vanu Vanu. Luckily, the Warrior of Light is able
Yeah,
to
the
rescue
brothers. I remember
other
the
son,
brothers. Yep.
Artorial, is loyal and duty-bound to Ishgard and mistrustful of outsiders. The warrior is tasked with aiding him and rebuilding the fortress known as the Sky Nest. During this operation, the hero once
Oh,
again
Iceheart! I
comes in
forgot about her.
contact with Lady Iceheart, traveling with
She
a group
died.
of
She
heroines
dead,
that
dead.
are
She's
hunted by the
beautiful.
forces.
Oh, Summer Guy coming in with the Twitch Prime, dude. 12-inch Twitch Prime. 12-inch Twitch Supreme, which is actually kind of weird to see because you've been around for way longer than 12 inches. But thanks so much for the 12 Twitch Supreme. Rip to the king, to the king that is Edmund's VA. Yeah, Edmond. And also, what's her name? What's the one that what's the lady? I can't remember her name now. The ninja. She also had a VA that passed away. Yugiri, thank you. That's the one.
Of Ishgard.
That's the one.
Rip
to her
enemy,
too.
Lady Iceheart now
That one was a
saddened by
tragic
the loss
one, though.
of what happened during the last conflict. It is in her conversation with Midgardsormr, now disguised as a small drake traveling with the Warrior of Light, that she reveals that her true goal is to end the wars.
Actually, I joined around this time last year. Did you? Dude, it feels like you've been here forever. Damn, it's been a year? Yeah, it was actually since, yeah, of course, I think FF14. Dude, a lot of people actually join around FF14, which is super cool to see. Yugiri's VA died. Yes, I think she got replaced, but it was yeah, it was a tragic death too, very tragic.
And hatred that have plagued their histories, to at last bring peace between Ishgard and the Dravanians. After completing their mission for Artorial, the warrior once again returns to Ishgard, where they are greeted with the news that their companions have been accused of heresy by the Archbishop's honor guard, the knights known as the Heavensward.
Who's Yugiri? She's a
Not willing to let
ninja
Alpha
from
know Tataru be
I
accused
can't
of
remember
something they
the
didn't do.
place.
The Warrior of Light steps in as their champion in a trial by combat. While the fight is fierce.
Trial by I remember this. This was a fun moment.
The Scions are brought to meet with the Archbishop
Oh,
himself,
the Archbishop Thordon.
who
That was a
holds
fun
the
fight.
highest political authority within the city of Ishgard. He reveals that he accepted the Ascians' aid in the war, but he plans on betraying them once he learns the secrets of their powers. Later, word comes to the Scions that
That's
Raban
right,
has
Raban.
survived the coup within Ulda and is set to be executed. Not willing to let their former ally die, the Scions devise a rescue attempt. After Raban is freed,
This was around the time where we were kind of just looking at all the different voice actors that were replaced and the new voices that came on the scene.
the
So
warrior
this was a fun
escapes to the
this was a
Waking
fun
Sands, the
period.
former
Doma,
headquarters
that's
of
the name.
Scions.
Thank
It
you,
is there that they
Doma.
meet Dulala, a member of the syndicate that now rules Ulda. Dulala informs the warrior that the syndicate learned of the former syndicate members' plans to assassinate the Sultana, and managed to switch the poison for a sleeping drug before the plan could be carried out.
Yep.
Lord Lolorito used this assassination attempt to get rid of both the former syndicate member
The
and
evil
the warrior
potato.
of light in
Screw
one
that
room.
guy, dude.
Unfortunately, this happy news does not last long, as the Scions hear
Estinian!
news that the Dravanian horde is once again mobilizing to resume their war against Ishgard. Alphino believes that the only way to broker peace between the Ishgardians and the Dravanians is through Lady Iceheart, and he and the Warrior of Light decide to seek her out once more. A Stygian Wormblood, known as the Azure Dragoon, and the greatest hero of Ishgard, has returned to aid his people in their time of need and push back the dragons. Once he arrives, he offers to join Alphino and the Warrior of Light. Once the party finds Lady Iceheart, she reveals to them that Nidhogg, one of the 7 great dragons, once again leads the Dravanian armies. She also reveals the truth of her past. Her true name is Yazel, yet she became Lady Iceheart when she communed with Saint Shiva, the woman who loved Race Velga, the great dragon. It was through this love that the mortal races and dragons lived in peace for hundreds of years. Yet the Elzen grew jealous of the power of the dragons and sought to steal the source of Nidhogg's power, his eye. This is the beginning of the Dragon Song War. Hoping to return peace between the mortals and the dragons, Lady Iceheart agrees to bring the party to speak with the Race Velga. Upon meeting the great dragon, they discover that he is a tired old servant. Race Velga turns away from Lady Iceheart, knowing that she is not his lost love reincarnated, but merely a shadow of her memory. Race Velga offers the party the true history of the start of the Dragon Song War. It was long ago that the love between Race Velga and Shiva brought peace between the mortal races and those of the ancient dragons. Wishing to be together forever, Shiva allowed her love to devour her soul so that they would be together forever. But it was then that King Thoradin the First betrayed the great dragon. The king and his knights killed another dragon, sister to Nidhogg, and ate her eyes, gaining vast power.
Nidhogg was pissed as fuck.
Race Velga reveals the true purpose of the assault on Ishgard. Revenge for the ancient murder of his sister. Because Race Velga believes that Nidhogg's thirst for revenge
I remember
is
all this
justified,
actually.
he refuses to aid the Warrior
I hope
of
he
Light
talks
in
about
their search
post
for
Heavensward.
peace. While he agreed to champion for peace, Astidian now sees that the only way for this war to end is to kill Nidhogg. He asks the Warrior
Yeah,
of Light for aid in
Estinian
the
and
coming battle,
Nidhogg.
and the two set out
That
to
was a
end
crazy twist,
Nidhogg.
huh?
During the preparations for the coming battle, the
Oh,
Scions gain news
Lolorito.
from Ulda.
What a
Sultana
piece of
has
shit,
finally
dude.
awakened, and Lord Lolorito has pledged his loyalty to her. And reports have also
What a
begun
piece
to
of
come
shit.
in that the Garlean Empire, now led by their emperor, has almost completed building a new massive airship, with which they plan to launch another assault on Eorzea. With news of these new threats looming, Estinian and the Warrior launch their attack on Nidhogg. A fierce battle ensuing, and in the end, Estinian uses the power of Nidhogg's
Yeah, dude,
eye
you guys
to
are-
weaken him.
You guys remember when we were fighting Nidhogg? And then, like, at the end, where we were celebrating us killing Nidhogg, like, the connection disconnected?
Ripping free his remaining eye and defeating him.
And I'm like,
With
wait,
Nidhogg's
is that part of the
death, Warrior
experience?
of Light
What
suddenly
happened?
sees a vision of the past from the power
That shit
of
was
the
funny.
Echo. After the death of the great dragon sister, Nidhogg killed King Thoradin I. His son Haldreth took it upon himself to get revenge.
was a
for
funny
his
highlight.
father, slaying the dragon alongside his 4 knights. With the cycle of death continuing, Haldreth refused to take the throne of Ishgard, believing
Hasfeld
that since he
revealing
too
Shiva's fate is an important tidbit in the story, cause it reveals that primals summoned through rituals are not really deities of yore, but created by the faith of those summoning them. Which is why Zale had a personal crisis.
Ezeil had a personal crisis. I know, right? Yeah, no, it was a good revelation for basically the just the primals are very interesting
the
story
dragon's eyes,
aspect
the
to it.
bloodline of his family was cursed.
Seems
Through
like
joy
it
for his
develops a
sins,
lot more
Haldreth
from there,
vowed to
but
become a dragon hunter to protect his people till their death. The 4 knights took it upon themselves to govern the city in the absence of a king, and the 4 ruling families have done so ever since. With their enemy defeated and the war ended,
the
Estinian and
dragons
Warrior
aren't the
returned to
bad
Ishgard to
people.
confront the
People
Archbishop
are
in
the bad
city with the truth
people.
of the beginning of the Dragon Song War. However, the Archbishop reveals his own knowledge of the events and how he was aware of the church's lies against the people of Ishgard.
Yeah,
In the
dude,
end,
he's
the
like, I
heroes are
know.
unable to defeat the Archbishop and his Temple of Knights, who are then revealed to be able to merge with primal forms. It is then revealed that the Archbishop plans to travel to an ancient
Oh, God.
Allegan colony where it is
Oh,
said that
God.
the Warring Triad are imprisoned. The Archbishop plans to absorb
Oh,
these 3
God.
astral primals, gaining unlimited power in the process. And once again, the Warrior of Light works alongside Sid, using his
That
airship,
was
the Enterprise,
tearful.
to chase after Thoradin the VII. Once they arrive,
Oh,
the party
7 to my
discovers
boy
that the Garleans
Harshafont,
have
dude.
begun their assault again, using the conflict in Ishgard as a cover to steal ancient Allegan technology. The
A smile
massive
better
Garlean
suits
airship
a hero.
opens fire on the party.
Yep,
but
famous
Race Velga
last
and
words,
Lady
dude.
Isart arrive to give their aid. Unfortunately, Lady
That's
Isart
another
uses
one.
Sheeta's mighty power to cover the heroes, and the Garlean airship's firepower proved too much for her, and she falls in battle. Moving deep within the Allegan
Yep,
facility, the
bye,
warrior comes in
Iceheart.
contact with 2 Asians, the ones that Thoradin was working with. However, the former Archbishop arrives, and working together, the warrior
Zodiark.
and Thoradin defeat the
That's another thing too. That's like an overarching like plot line is Zodiark, which is something that the Asians are worshiping and they want to revive. So, oh, wait, that get rid? Maybe it did. It did. That was the whole thing with Minfilia.
the 2 Asians. It is then that Thoradin reveals his true plan, to use the power of Nidhogg's eye so that he can become the true God King Primal and bring peace to the world. With that, he transformed himself into King Thoradin.
That was a cool
attacking the Warrior
fight.
of Light. But before the God King can truly absorb the power of the Warring Triad, the Warrior of Light is able to defeat him. With the God King defeated,
That was a fun
Estinian
fight.
chooses to seal away the power of Nidhogg's eye, so that it will never be used for evil again. Yet the rage that once coursed through Nidhogg proves too strong for the Dragoon, and he is transformed. Once again, the great dragon walks amongst the mortal realm, his wings beating the air as he sets forth to build his new mighty horde. His anger and revenge once again set loose on the world. But with the semblance of a victory, the Warrior of Light and his allies return to Ishgard, where they are greeted by Sir Emmerich, who is revealed to be Thoradin's illegitimate son. Sir Emmerich then takes control of the city as the temporary ruler, and decides that it is time for Ishgard to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
for me personally, this is my favorite storyline we've had so far in Final Fantasy XIV. Just something about the Dragoons fighting against the dragons and
Yeah, no, the whole thing with the dragoons and the dragons aren't the bad people. People are the bad people, you know? So that's that. But I do want to see like a post ARR recap if there is one. Let me see. Post Heavensward. Oh, I'm sorry, post Heavensward recap. Okay, this should be good. I think no, I'm sorry, not post ARR, post Heavensward. Because that's what I really want to know about, because a lot of things happened. I think it was the Warriors of Darkness. The thing with Minfilia happened. So Minfilia's gone. Then we have which also resolved the thing with what's his face? What's the dude that pisses me off? The guy that speaks in Shakespeare. What's his face? I can't remember his name. Urian, orange juice. Oh yeah. Orange juice. I forgot about him. Yeah, so orange juice. Oh, and also this girl. What's her face? His girlfriend. What's orange juice's girlfriend? Nags calls him orange juice. Don't you be coming around here saying that shit. I played that shit and I've been calling him orange juice since before he was FF14 born. Moonbreeda, that's right, Moonbreeda. She died too, right around that time as well. Nags calls him urinal. Disrespectful, but based. I call him orange juice. Moonbreeda, yep, or Moonbreeda's or orange juice's girlfriend. That was really stupid. I'll be honest with you, that was really stupid. She died during post ARR. Fair, doesn't matter. Still stupid as hell. That's probably one of the stupidest deaths I think I've ever seen. What else? What else happened during the? Oh, I guess the whole thing with Papa Limo. Yeah, he basically recreated the whole thing and with what's his face? What's his face? What's the main big bad guy? Oh no, not big bad guy. The big good guy. The Gandalf. What's his face? The one that sacrificed himself in ARR. Minor spelling mistake. Yeah. What's his name? Louis Soir. I forgot. Yeah, Louis Soir. He basically pulled a Louis Soir. And then what's his face? Oh my god. What's his face? The freaking Jesus Christ. What's the meme? What's the meme? You know, the sound alert that you guys were doing. People were spamming the shit out of it. Sloppy. Yeah, sloppy. Sloppy. Yeah. Sloppy. Did you do Coils of Bahamut? I did do the Coils of Bahamut. I did get to see what happened during the Louis Soir.
Sloppy.
Yeah, there it is. Sloppy. Ilbird. That's his name. Yep, I remember Ilbird. I remember, let me see, what else?
Nag's nicknames are, and I quote, urinal, thank you, Alfred, Yustaliat, and I forget the rest. Some are spoilers for post Stormblood.
You stole it? That's a good one. Trying to see what else. Anything else I'm missing? We recapping then playing? Yes, we're recapping and then playing. It's been over a year, dude. It's been a while. What else? Do you know Lahi? Of course I know Lahi. That shit was so sick. I'm actually very, 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 very excited for when we get to Lahi. I don't know when we get to Lahi, but it's funny. Had you started Heavensward? I'm in Stormblood, dude. I think that's good enough. I'm trying to think. Jesus. It's during Shadowbringers? Yeah, I'm like an hour or two into Stormblood. I'm trying to remember. I thought you stopped using Opera and are edging now. I am. I separated the two. I thought it would be beneficial to split the two. So I'm using Edge and Opera. I'm trying to remember. I think that's it, right? Did I need to remember anything else? Am I remember anything else? That's about it. Oh, what's the primal that we defeated? What's the primal's name? The one that Papa Limo risked his life for, or sacrificed his life for? Shinryu. And we beat that one, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure we did that one. We also did the raid of Heavensward. What was the one where he locked himself in the palace and shit? What's that one? Yeah, Alexander. Oh, Crystal Tower and Alexander. I think Crystal Tower was ARR, and then Alexander. We did Alexander as well. That's right. We did both. I'm remembering both of them. We did Alexander, and we did the Crystal Tower. The Alexander raid was okay. I like the fight, though. I think I like the fight in Alexander way more. But the story was way better in Crystal Tower. I think I remember that. That's about it. Omega fought Shinryu, and they knocked each other out. They fell from the sky in a different direction, but we don't know what happened to them. Omega? Do I remember Omega? Which one was Omega? Omega is Stormblood? The Beetle. Did we watch it? Have we done Omega? I don't think I remember Omega. It's the Allegan weapon they woke to fight Shinryu. Did we do that? At the end of if it happens at the end of Heavensward, then I got to it. Then we got to it. Maybe I did. Maybe I do remember it. Barely.
There was the Warriors of Darkness bit with the guys from a different shard that was
Yep, I
flooded
remember
with
that.
too much light. But other than that, you should be caught up. You still haven't met Ultra Weeb Max Man.
Ultra Weeb Max Man? That's fine. Okay. I don't know who that is. Is he playing a free... Oh! No, let me go ahead and tell you guys about what exactly happened during my time. I'm in Stormblood now. For the people that are just coming in now, we're doing a full week of FF14. I am currently on Stormblood. just letting you all know that I basically didn't do the free trial because I'm an idiot. I went to Steam and I basically saw the starter pack. And I said, this must be it. 20 bucks? Screw it. And that wasn't the free trial. So essentially, no, I'm not on the free trial, but I have everything up until Ending Walker because it was on sale. However, hey, I know that this is a monthly payment. Guess what? I still had leftover crystal whatever the hell from the last time I did this. I still had leftover crystal, so now this technically was free. This was technically free. I still had leftover crystal, whatever, for the website. It's the currency you use for whatever the hell, you know? Hey, thank you so much for the resub for 9 inches. That's my wife. Where I live, FF14 sub is $2.05. That's crazy good. Okay, we're good now. Anyways, for the people that are coming in before I start, if any of you guys want to catch up to my playthrough on YouTube, my entire playlist for FF14 is in the description. From the very beginning of the game up until recently.
Walker is that SF6 said player KoeKoe.
Yeah. So, it's also a Final Fantasy 14 expansion. What's your point? I'm glad I was able to figure this out because I actually forgot my password. I did this all yesterday. Kogadine! Man, it's been a year. It's been a year since I have This character has not seen the light of day for a year, dude. My goodness. Kogadine, Koefficient. Players in Q8. Things are not very busy right now, huh? Kogadine is back. Has Ko been playing monthly? No, my subscription ended a while ago. My subscription ended actually in September because I think I got like a 3-month or a 6-month, and then I ended up not playing for 6 months. Okay, here we are. My God. Wow, it's been a while. Returner's Bounty? Wait, what is this? Mentors, new adventures? You know what? No. I'm good. Oh, dude! Since the last time I actually played, the game has gone through a crazy visual, like, overhaul. A crazy visual overhaul, dude. No, I don't want it. Hall of the Novice. Oh, I forgot about this.
You absolute two-headed idiot, it's free XP, get that shit.
That's alright. I'll deal with the consequences. Yeah, the graphical update. What was I doing beforehand? Yeah, there was a graphical,
It's fucking free.
it's fine. I'll probably end up getting it in just a second, but let me see everything else. Man, I have to really get used to everything again. I have to get used to everything again. Okay. Oh man, there's my so I have Gunbreaker, but I also have, hold on. What else do I have? Oh shit. Hold on a minute. Oh god. I might as well be a Sprout, dude. I mean, I still am, technically.
If you want to get to Shadowbringers, take the fucking XP so you don't have to grind.
I will. As long as I didn't lose it completely. But let me get used to everything, and then I'll worry about that. How do you do the thing again? Okay, that's not it. Power gauge unlocked. Ah, here we go. That's right. Gear set list. Ah, here's all my stuff. So I got Dragoon. Yup. Ah, and this is season 2 Kogadine. I forgot about that. This is Heavensward Kogadine. We had ARR Kogadine. We had Heavensward Kogadine, and now we need a Stormblood Kogadine. That's right. And I was going through Dark Knight. That's right. I was doing the Dark Knight quest. Then there's Gunbreaker. Red Major Samurai. I did not do Samurai at all. I did Gunbreaker, which is really cool. I really like Gunbreaker. Dragoon was my starting class. I did a lot of the Dragoon stuff. And Gunbreaker was my newest one, and I really like Gunbreaker, but I have to get used to everything again, dude. I gotta get used to everything again. So now... Huh. Trident. Okay. Are you gonna know the Shuba there? No, I see Shuba. Look at little Shuba. I forgot about the little Shuba in a way. Okay. Okay, let me see if I remember. Oh, that's right. Double tap. There's the double, right trigger and left trigger. Dude, I forget how much shit is in here. Oh, man. Lance charge. Ah, that's right. Forgot about that. Yep. I remember many a floor tanking moments using this freaking move. Looks like UI wasn't saved. I think these are my settings. These are my settings, I'm pretty sure. But is there a dummy? Has it really been a year since you played? A whole ass year, bro. Yep. It's been a whole year. So there's been a graphical update since the last time I played. So this game is a lot prettier now.
Relearning your skill rotations. The classic MMO returning player experience.
Seriously, bro. Seriously, bro. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, they fixed the lighting and the yeah. Then Dawn Trail. Yeah. This is before Dawn Trail. I did not even play Dawn Trail. There should be dummies nearby. Just at eastern exit. Okay, it should be over here then. Side jobs to go. Good luck with Stormblood. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'll be here. I'll be here if you need me. All right. Yeah, I use that as a movement ability. Movement. But I also have a car, don't I? Yeah, I got a car. I got my car here. I can't fly because I need to grab the whatever the hell they are.
So be sure to check out the Hildebrand questline.
Okay. Oh yeah, Hildebrand. I forgot about that guy. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the dummy. Ah, found it. Hello. This is not a dummy? This looks like a dummy. Maybe it isn't. Well, damn. Okay. Maybe somewhere else around here? Huh. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Did I get all the crystals here? I think I did, right? I did. I did get all the crystals. I did get all the crystals. And then how do you open up, like... Just making sure. Let me see how everything is here. Okay, B. There's the map.
Nice.
Okay. There we go. Extra rice! Thanks so much, amigo. Appreciate that. Hold on. Just queue up an instance. Yeah, just straight up, just get right into it. Hold on. This might be a little painful for a few people, but give me a second. Be patient. Ah. Wait, Dragon Gauge? Did I see that right? Switch type. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ah. Hold on. This Kurthus. Lanosha. What is this for? Business of brothel. Betrothal. Whatever that means. Run Titan Extreme, you'll be fine. Yeah, thanks. Dash of green. Oh, duty roulettes. Forgot about this. You have to run like specific dailies, right? To get the experience. To get the experience. Mount speed. Okay. Halls of the Novice. 10,000 experience is a lot, right? Actually, I don't think it is. It might be a little bit. Might be a lot. Actually, that might be a lot. So I think it gets less and less the more you progress. What level am I? 61? What's the max for Stormblood? Not at my level. I see. What are the levels for my characters? I got... Gunbreaker, 62. Red Mage, 60. And 70. Thank you. I see. I do not want to be a tank right now. I might go Dragoon. Ah, that's right. Yes, 10 levels per expansion. That's right. That's right. So, okay. All right, now I think that's pretty much it, no? And now I just need to basically just refresh myself on combat. Speak with Hildebrand. Oh, I was on the Hildebrand quest. Oh, I think I quit in the middle of one, didn't I? Didn't I quit in the middle of one?
You are
Twitch Prime.
is beautiful.
Yo, Doma, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for resubbing. It's early. Thank you so much. I think I did. I did the first quest. And then I started doing the second quest and I said, I just want to do the main quest right now. Yeah. And I think I just did the main quest because it was getting really good. And I'm like, this seems fine, but at the same time, I really want to, I want to do main quest stuff. Oh no! I have to read! No! No! I forget how much reading! I forgot how much reading there is in this game. To be fair, you can indeed spawn dummies in any dungeon. You can enter and explore in exploration mode. Okay, let me try and find the dummies, and then I think I'll be good. I'll be golden. I'll be golden. Castrum Orions? Where is that? Castrum Orions. Where is Castrum Orions? I wish it would show on the map to see where the dummies are. Where was the thing again? Ah, there we go. Excuse me. Choose it from your teleport menu. Oh, I forgot they have that. What is this, a UI for ants? Hello, I'm Ant. Are you? How you? Where's the teleport? Ah. What was I going again?
Listen here, you little shit. It's not my fault I can't read. I was raised by flamingos.
Nice sound alert. The hell? What the hell, dude? What was I going? The Fringes, Castrum Oriens. The Fringes. The Fringes. Hopefully I can find it and not be made fun of here. Hold on. Please tell me I didn't pass it. Ah! Found it. Found it. Okay. So then, where am I? Where is this place? Oh, I'm still in Stormblood area. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure it out. Okay, so apparently there's some dummies here. Other than me. Outside to the left. Perfect. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Well. That's to give me the buff. Then there's this. Rotation. But I think there is a way to... Okay. Then there's this to be able to buff up my next one, which I should be using it. This is a back strike, I'm pretty sure. Then there is... I gotta read up on my skills again, dude. Doom Spike. Okay. Battle Litany. That's a charge here. Feint. Arm's length. And then my movement ability. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, positionals. Yeah, I think this one... That's a positional. There are a few of them here that are positionals. I just don't remember them. That one goes in like a goes straight ahead, so it hits multiple of them. And then I think I do have this. Yeah, just the lance throwing. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ah, the boots to stun. I remember that. And then bloodbath. Second, oh, that's a health, right? True North. I think True North, isn't that like, okay, you don't have to worry about positionals. I think. And then I know that was that's a combo there. Oh yeah, my Grand Blue Rising reaction was on my second channel. Yes, sir. Yeah, True North ignores positionals. Yeah. Okay. Bam. I remember now why I like this game, because, you know, rotationals are basically combos. And then there's this one. Yep, Chaos Thrust, which gives me the power surge. And then that goes into this Wheeling Thrust. And I'm pretty sure those are all positionals. Yeah, the FGC retirement home. Yeah. That's the joke. There's that. Yeah, solid. Okay, so there's this one. Let me actually... I kind of want to switch to Gunbreaker. I want to see... Oh, yeah. Can we, like, disengage? Thank you. Can we, like, disengage? How do we disengage? Click on the dummies to disengage. Right click to disengage. Sorry, me no speak mouse and keyboard. Bad, please? Bad, please?
Don't forget about weaving in and animation cancelling off global cooldowns into your regular rotations as well, KoeKoe.
I think I got it. Enmity is aggro, pretty much, right? Weaving in and animation canceling off global cooldowns. Oh, and cast sliding, right? What's it called? Cast sliding, I think it is, right? All right, let me see. Slide casting, that's the one. All right, let's do this. Was that how you started? Arm's length. Do I have tank stance on? I don't remember. Which one's my tank stance button? Oh, God. Nebula. I'm pretty sure this was it. All right, my tank stance is on now. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Super Bolide. Isn't that the one that gives people a heart attack? Do I have that on? Provoke for taunt, and then Rampart, increase my stuff. Oh, Super Bolide doesn't take you to 1 HP anymore? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was the freaking thing that gave everyone a heart attack. It's really funny. Always funny to see a healer have a heart attack. Yeah, dude, I remember that. That was fun. Aurora. Am I? Everything's on cooldown. Am I not doing my rotations right? Arm's length. Maybe this is all messed up. This is maybe did I do this? I don't know if I did this or not. Oh, I have the boat. Okay. What's that one for? I think they changed some things. Did they change a lot of stuff? Yeah, I don't have all my... I mean, like, skill-wise. Did they change some skills? Let me reset. Oh, wait, not key item. Okay. Where's the... Oh. Okay, here it is. Burst strike. Yeah, seems like I... Son of a bitch. Okay, exit. Set to bar. This. Okay, set to bar. This. Set to bar. This. And then there's Demon Slice. Got the Demon Slice. Let's see. Every new expansion gets new stuff changed or added, maybe. So I don't play Dragoon. I don't know. Well, this is Gunbreaker, but I get you. Demon Slice. Oh, I get the Demon Slice. Yeah. All right. Demon Slaughter. I think this is at AoE. Oh, I got the lightning shot. Delivers a range attack with a potency of 150 additional effect. Increased enmity. Increased enmity. Okay. I will put all my lightning shot over here. Burst Strike delivers an attack with a potency of 380. It expands one cartridge. Okay. I'll put that over here. And then Sonic Break. Noshing Fang. Let's see. This weapon does not recast anything. Cartridge. I will put this one over here. Ganashing. No mercy. What does this do? Damage over time. I'll put this one over here. Oh shit, I've messed up. I've already messed up. Okay. Alright. Bam. Bam. Yether. and Sonic Break over here. And then I have Gnashing Fang over here. And now I'll also take this over here, if possible. I think I did that right. Oh, I don't know if I did that right, actually. Okay. You know, I'll put that over here. Or maybe. Yeah, right here. Okay. That's good. That's good. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, now we have our buff. Okay, and then we'll do No Mercy, and then we'll put that over here. Yes. Yes, we'll put that over here. The Camouflage, yes, and then we'll put that over here. And then the Royal Guard, I think I'm gonna keep that over in my tap, my 2-tap. And then Danger Zone. This gives me a potency of 250. I don't know if I'll do that. I'll take Nebula for sure. Yep, I'll do that. I'll do a Nebula over here. Yep, perfect. And then Aurora, cast Regen to a target. What's Regen? Oh, is this basically like a healing? Super Bolide reduces 50 to 50% and renders you impervious to most attacks. Damn, they buffed the shit out of it, huh? That's good. No more jump scares. Trajectory, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, trajectory. Rush to target's enemy. Ooh. I will take that. Yeah, I'll do it right there. All nearby enemies. Okay, perfect. And then, oh, these are unassignable. Okay, we're good. Okay, I got my rotation. And then, okay, cool. And then what is this? Burst Strike. Okay, there's my cartridges. Okay. I like the dash. Then, love that. Ah, it's pretty good. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it, but I think I can do it. Sonic Break. Okay, I like that. Very interesting. Okay. And then I gotta, okay, so I gotta cast this. No Mercy. Provoke for aggro in case I need to pull aggro. You know, like they do get the healers. The healers. Then there's that. I got one cartridge. I just expended a cartridge. I remember how to get cartridges. Uh-huh. Just gotta keep doing the rotations for more cartridges. Two cartridges. Uh-huh. There we go. Completing 1, 2, 3 will get you 1 cartridge. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it seems Gunbreaker's not too bad. Then there is the Red Mage. The Red Mage. I think I'm good. I have not done a single healer. I don't have a single healer class. Hey, stop. Stop striking the dummy. Okay? Thank you. I haven't done a single healer class. Maybe I'll play healer. Because I think I played Gunbreaker / Dragoon for Heavensward. Try to save 1 for Gnashing Fang combos every 30 seconds. I'll take that tip. Put it in my pocket. Look at that. Look how handsome I look. Oh my god. Everything's all fucked up. Jesus Christ. The cheat. So not good. Okay. Fairly straightforward. I don't think I want to play Red Mage right now. But even though, damn, that sword is cool. I forget how cool, all the cool shit people gave me. I'm not even gonna hide it, dude. I don't think I got any of my shit. Dude, rich people in FF14 are like rich people IRL, dude. They're like, I don't want it. Here, take it. They just want to hand it down, you know? They're like, I don't know what to do with it anymore. Red Mage does have the most aura of the casters. I mean, that's why I wanted Red Mage. Red Mage is sick as hell. Sick as hell. Well, how much currency do I have? Okay, so I have 2,000 Allegan Tombstone of Poetics. I have... Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. 2 million gil. Easiest healer to learn, but the job quest is a bit eh. I mean, it's not bad. You rich AF? Am I? Is this a lot? Got in my... Is Blowhole Blast? Not really, yeah. Yeah, I feel like for higher level stuff, it's very not a lot. But for me, I bet it's a lot. But I feel like I'm poor, right? Well, it's starting. It's starting. Yup. It's starting. Okay. Well. What was I gonna do? So should we start on some quests? What do you mean? Snowmen. Snowmen are back. Okay, so should we do some quests then? Luckily, people are getting out of their snowmen. Good job. Thanks, guys. Why snowmen? I love fire gassing people, even though it's illegal. Okay. Oh, I forget there's 2 new classes. The Viper and the Pictomancer. All right, give me an honesty rating How cool are they? Are they cool? Are they cool? You gotta be level 80? Oh, fuck my life! Alright, bruv. Come over here and fuck me life. Fine. Fine. That's fine. So then, don't give me stuff. Why are you giving me stuff? Thanks. I'll take a shirt and pants. Why not? Thank you. Appreciate that. Why not? More stuff for me closet. The most efficient to do money is have your own FC with how... Yeah, that's what people told me last time. Jesus Christ! What's going on over here? Well, dear Lord, everyone's glowing blue. Is that Viper stuff? Is that Viper stuff? So, is Viper dual wield but turns into a staff? Viper does indeed glow blue. Interesting. That's cool. Well, maybe I will do Viper 1 die. If I do Dawn Trail. But for right now, let's do Stormblood, huh? Should I keep going Dragoon, or should I go for a new class? For Stormblood. Alright, you guys gotta help me with this. Am I going a new class for Stormblood, or am I going, or am I doing, Dragoon or something? I think for now, for today, I'm gonna do Dragoon or Gunbreaker, basically things that I want to do. But then maybe tomorrow I'll do other things, you know. All right, let's go ahead and look at the duty map. Wait. What is this part? Where's the MSQ? Where are my quests, first and foremost? Where are my quests? Logs. No. Duty? No. Journal. Thank you. Oh. Found it. Okay, that is... Huh? Yeah, this is the Hildebrand quest. Oh, a dash of green. I found it. Okay. Let's go. Yep. Top left. I got it. I got you. All right. Okay, I think I can just do this. Alright, I got me car. Well, expansion, I'm in Stormblood right now, so that's what I'm doing currently. Stormblood stuff. Here we go. A dash of green. You want to help, do you? Seeing I'm in no position to leave the stoop unattended, could you please go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs. 6 sprigs or so, whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Oh, fetch questing! Yay! There's a patch to finally summon your mount while running. Oh, that's badass. That's such a nice quality of life. Love that. Love that. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs or whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Well, damn, dude. Alright, thanks. So now I have to, what? Search Rauger's reach for herbs. 4 herbs. Hello, snowman. Good to see you again. So there are herbs that I have to find. I must find the herbs. Wait, is this it? Wait, what? Okay, we're good. This expansion is gonna be a lot of fun quests. I have a feeling you're trolling me right now, meaning that the quests are not gonna be fun at all. I miss flying. I have to get some currents. So you're telling me I'm not gonna have fun with Stormblood's quests? On a scale of 1 to ARR, how fun we talking here? Fragrance. Like a 7? Okay. So it's not as bad. That's good. At least they're not that bad. Okay, what job quest is this? That's not a job quest. I'm an idiot. Oh, my sightseeing log has expanded. Well, that's good. What's good, ain't it? Job quest has a fancy symbol. Fancy symbol? Yeah. It's not Heavensward, but not bad in my opinion. I'm excited for Shadowbringers. I mean, you guys been hyping up Shadowbringers for you know, ever since I started playing this game. I'm pretty stoked to get the Shadowbringers. Hey, did the snowmen have different colors before? Was that a thing? I feel like they were all red. Now I see purple ones. Huge hawk. There was a Twitch campaign where you could get a purple one. Oh, great. More of them. You seen colors? I'm not colorblind, dude. Of course I see colors. Yeah, so there's a purple one, huh? So there's purple and red ones.
BTW, there's a small jumping puzzle here for a site log if you're interested. KoeKoe.
Already did it. And already did it. I remember that. I remember that. It was glorious because I did it. It was glorious. Okay. Your boy has done it. Platforming gold. All right. Give him the stuff. There are like 2 or 3 snowman mounts. I thought there was only 1. Some people, it was really funny. Some people were doing the snowman thing and they were not even doing the mounts. They were like dressing up as a snowman. They had like the outfit. A man can't find an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must and never lose sight of the dream. What a quest. I feel fulfilled. I have a feeling I'm missing some stuff in my heart bar. Damn it all. Where could it have gone to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a bloody fool had dropped it. I'd been him, and I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. And I've not left the reach since. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the temple of the fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look for it in the officer's pavilion. Just show me. See, yeah, that outfit right there. Just show me the GPS location. You can pay someone coins to fly you around and get ether currents. I think I did that for Heavensward. Did I? Didn't I? I think for the main portion of... Where was it? There was a specific... Yeah, it was like an Uber. Yeah, we called it an Uber. It was like an Uber. Someone call me an Uber to get the ether currents. That's right. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea, yeah. Movement options. Hell yeah, brother. Only dragoons can do that shit, don't you forget. Wait, that's it. That's all I need. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's all I need. Stomp the snowmen. Stomp them. Stomp. The stomp stomp. Hey, do you think that guy is still floating over Limsa Lumenza? Hold on a fucking minute. Hold on a second. There's a guy who just floats in the middle of Limsa Lumenza and does fucking nothing. Do you think he's still there? It's been a year, bro. Hold on. There's no way, dude. Where's Limsa? There's Thanalan. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on a minute. Is that guy still there? There's no shot. He's still floating there. Oh my god, he's still there! Bro, it's been a year! I haven't been on here for a year and this motherfucker is still there! How? Holy crap, dude! How is this possible? I can't even, what's his name? Diaval Alucard. Insane, dude. He hasn't moved. That's I'm blown away by the everlasting willpower and sheer, what's the word? Dedication. I am surprised by the sheer dedication. What is this? What do you want to give me? Hot chocolate. Thanks. I'll take hot chocolate. Why not? Appreciate that. Yeah, I am terrified of the sheer dedication of these FF14 players. Let me tell you. Okay, let's go back. Thank you for the hot chocolate. Appreciate that. Love me some hot chocolate. What was the dude? There was a food item people would give me that it was supposed to be like dick or like cock. What was it called again? Or the equivalent of? What was the meme food item? There was a specific food item people would laugh when they give it to me. What was it? Was it the balls? Maybe it was the balls. Oh, wait. I think it was... Dude, I went to the people that roleplay having sex and stuff. And there was like somebody that gave me like rubber or some shit like that. I remember that. Hand over. Yeah, that was a wild time, let me tell you. Before she was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And Theodoric came and burned it to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. Wait, you can pet Shuba? What the hell? That's a thing? Mysterious yellow drink. Oh yeah, that's right. Nice. Alfie, finally. Man, it's been a while, Alfie. And with that, another task is complete. Kogadine, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Veladina to General Aldine personally. Alfie the Redditor. Forgot about that. Yeah, dude, everyone's saying he's a Redditor. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades before we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at pass, but not for too long. Cool. I expect Krill and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the surgeons. I think that's what people tell me is the right way to say it. Snowmen. Hello, everybody. Thank you for witnessing. I just find it so funny. People have nothing better to do. Yes. Take that rubber and mételo por el culo. All right, where am I going? Okay, I'm just gonna go here. I think I just go on the other side, no? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't think I need to cross. Oh, I do need to cross this. We're good. I made the right choice. Okay. Aha! The blind waifu. Yes. Is also miss. I see. That would explain a sudden flurry of whatever. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attack. Hold on! No. Just... Yes, disable that shit. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. Oh, Lisa! That's right! What was her name again? Or her sister's name, I should say. The other alias she went under. What was she before? Ida? Was it Ida? Ida. Okay, Ida. Oh, it's right there. What the fuck? Can't put 2 and 2 together, can I? Oh, and Allie! Forgot about her. That's right, she's here. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea, they will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balser and Van Darnus were but for the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. That's right! Forgot about that. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was foregone conclusion given our actions thus far. But if this if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Sois in the Circle of Knowing. Hey, look who it is! What was her name again? What was her name again? The potato. The potato. What was the potato's name? That said, I shall refrain from taking the field of this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubt more to come after. Krill! Thank you. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. Oh, Minfilia. Sag. Smokage. Light one up for Minfilia. As for you, Kokadane, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the woman who slew Gaius von Balser, and some half-dozen primals. Besides, your presence may very well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I mean, yeah. Ooh! I have a choice that doesn't matter? I'll fight. The Empire poses too great of a threat. We can't carry on, but those we lost, we can yet save. As long as there's battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this is my fight, but I'll do what I must. Literally all the exact same answer, answered 4 different ways. Thanks, game. But sure, let me see. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I will be there. Yes. That's the one. Take care, Y'shtola, Krillin, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask you to remain here by Conrad's side. We should go to, or Monago will leave without us. Dude, I cannot tell the difference between these two at all. I'm sorry. Sometimes, if you switch the names between these two, I'd be like, yep, that's Allie. Yup, that's Allie. The single snowman, dude. Have you ever seen The Last Samurai? Meet the last snowman. Allie is red Alfie, and Alfie is blue Allie. Dude, they don't even do red and blue. She's not even red anymore. She's Sandy. She's like a sand color. She's Sandy Alfie. Blue and red hair ribbons. Oh yeah, the ribbons. Alfie. What's up, Dust? How you doing, chica? Sage becomes very red in Shadowbringers. Oh, does it? Sage? So will you be accompanying us? I'm full glad I am to hear it. Look at all the show off people are doing. Remember when we held that cosplay contest? That was fun. Alize, I mean, Ali becomes very red in Shadowbringers. What about Alfie? Does Alfie become very blue? To the point of depression? Well, here it is, the open road. And on my slow-ass car. Ooh. Look at all these floating people. Hey, fuck you guys. Some of us can't fly here, you know. I guess I can pay for an Uber. I can pay for an Uber. That is a thing. I remember winning one of... Yeah, the glam contest. That's the one. Yeah. Glam. No, he becomes red too. Damn, everyone becomes red. Wait, how far is this? Oh, wait, I can just... Wait. Oh, we're good. I can just teleport. We're good. Don't know why I did all that. Rabon! Oh, I'm Pippin! Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. Man, people have become really pretty since I last played. Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments on the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part of the efforts of the Science. As a consequence, we were not able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General, he proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. Pippin! Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we ever were to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defense. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this once. If there's no objection, General, might the Science join Marshal Terrapin? See? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. I don't like gorillas everywhere. There's a lot of gorillas. I don't want to do the fate. Wait, where's the... Hold on. Ah, literally right there. I just saw the gorillas and had to leave. Conrad and the General of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy might profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Ooh. Savage Might Materia. Trefane Earrings of Casting. I see. Wait, isn't that a monster hunter? Monster? Pippin! In Crimson, it began. 100 gorillas versus you? Yo, that would be mad funny if we evolved from snowmen to 100 gorillas. 100 gorillas versus me, who wins? Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. At this point, I'm not even surprised at these cars. Someone call an Uber for me. Call an Uber. Who called this Uber? Fine. Fine. Ah. I'm watching you, bro. You better not be getting any funny ideas. I'm watching you. Well, I got an Uber. Got me an Uber. Okay. How do I get out? Wait, how do... Oh, there we go. Okay. Is this where, Wait, why'd you drop me off here? Is this where like a certain... Is this where like a certain like wind thing is? Or a current? Or is it ha ha hee hee funny? I'll just do this. Is this only for the pillion? Oh, the chat box. My bad. Was this not where it was sending you? Let me see. I gotta give the Uber driver the directions. It's around, yeah, farther this way. There we go. There it is. How do I get out the car? Thank you. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. Just have a platoon of freaking... Just have a platoon of freaking... Thanks. Thanks for the ride. Thanks for the ride. Alrighty. You know what? Why not? Get back into the swing of things. Oh, man. My controls are... What happened? It wasn't this bad. Why did it... I'm confused as to why... Why it got changed. Oh my god, my gunbreaker got changed too. What the hell happened? ¿Qué pasó? That was random as hell. Why is it changed? Huh. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, what have I done? What? Huh. Okay. I guess I have to change this again? I think I figured out what the problem was before, but I don't remember how to fix it. Oh, sets. Here we go. I think there's the sets. How do you change the set? I forgot. How do you change the sets? Because I think I'm on set 4. Ah! Here we go. Ah! Found it. Found it. Found it. We're good. Okay. So to change the set, I have to press R1. But yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, I think that's fine. And I think I have to do the same thing with Gunbreaker. All right, Pippin. Level sync in effect. Let's do this. Ooh, cutscene. Please don't tell me I have to read. Let me enjoy this. So I do 1 and 8 isn't
Excellent.
shared with the rest of
The disposition of the
I
Imperial
gotcha.
forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Father. Oh, wait. I can... Yeah, auto advance. Yep. We're good.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's reach.
Uh-oh. Already?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Oh, God.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oof. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this girl!
Forward! Forward!
Everyone,
No quarter!
everyone's so pretty. Ouch.
You!
Mefreed! He's gonna die, ain't he? Traitor, right?
Traitor!
Yep.
Kinslayer!
Yep.
You're no kin of mine!
Rip. GG's, bro. Get good. And she's gonna have her little Goku moment. Oof.
Mefred!
Damn! Straight up round start palm? She's a Jamie main. Damn, girl, let's go. Bro, what? That's a big bag you got there.
Well.
Zenos J. Galvus.
Promise.
Zenos.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Bro. Okay, that's kind of cool. I won't lie, that's a little cool.
7 hells. It's him.
Conrad!
It's Zenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man!
Uh-oh. She's got plot armor, though. We're good. Damn.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
You stole my joke! I was about to say Golf Bag Samurai 2! Oh, I stole it.
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Your shoulder!
She's fine, right?
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
She's fine though, right? She's fine. Just get her a feet. Just get her a high potion. We're good. She's fine.
Kryl!
I always called her Krill. It's Cryo.
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
No, everything's fine.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Oof.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
I say.
Our place is at the reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
I still like the word sucker.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Cool.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Alright, we gotta go save Yastola. Alright, we gotta go give her a potion. She's gonna live, I promise. There's no way in hell. We've been through all this shit just to kill her in fucking the beginning of Stormblood. No, it's not happening. Let's go! All right. Wah, wah, wah.
It's all over now.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get kind of the hang of it. Okay. 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 We're good there. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, what is this new bar for the Dragoon? Hold on, that's new. That's new. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam. There we go. It's starting to kind of come back to me little by little. Little by little, it's coming back. little by little starting to come back. Okay, let's keep going. No longer need eyes from Mirage Dives to go. Okay. Uh-huh. Bam. Man, this is... It's almost nostalgic for me, bro.
Oh my god, it's a tier 3 sub. A tier 3 sub!
Oh my goodness, Dark Thunder coming in hot with the tier 3. What's up, dude? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Thanks so much for joining and for the generosity, dude. Long ass time no see, bro. Supporting for such a long time. I appreciate your generosity, brother.
Rebel scum!
Rebel scum! I took that hit because I wanted to. There we go. Got it. Playing Expedition 33. I'm gonna play that eventually for sure. I gotta play that, dude. It's a good game. Thanks so much for the tier 3, amigo. I definitely gotta play that game. All right, what now?
What took you so long? Alphano, I need your help.
Yes, please.
My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pilus.
Oh boy, here we go.
As you command, my lord.
This guy's cool. I just like the golf bag. The golf bag, dude. That shit is so funny to me. Kind of sick.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
This guy is like the reason why I liked Ruby way back in the day. You just have absurd weapon concepts, but they're so cool.
As one!
Yeah. Be gone!
Ow. That was scripted, right?
Give me something to remember.
Okay. Oh God. Cool fight though. Okay. What was it again? Oh yeah, this one. There we go. What was the... Okay. Oh shit. I don't remember which one was which. Oh god. Should be good though.
Don't stop now.
Son of a bitch. Damn, didn't make it. Sheesh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's scripted. Scripted. Oof, golf bag samurai's too much. Dude, I'm taking my legit... I took a legit L. Damn. But I took his sword. Ha.
Pathetic.
I took a cannon L. There's Raoban.
7 hells.
Uh-oh. Oh. He's like, it's okay. Not right now.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Damn.
You all right, lass?
Next time he'll pay. There you go. Next time he'll pay.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
Damn. What a sequence. What a sequence.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
She's not dying.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Okay. This is me holding her down. Yep. I just stare at her. I'm helping.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Okay. If you play as a healer class, you help to heal L'Ishtola on this part? Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Well then. That was embarrassing. Shuba, you still like me, right? Even though I took a massive fat L. You did well, Kogadine. You saved lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. I took a massively fat L, dude. See to the wounded, Kogadine. If they live, help them. If not, move on. I will say that guy was pretty cool, man. That guy is daddy. Golf bag samurai is daddy for sure. I couldn't even come up with that even on my most creative days, chat. Even on my most creative days, I couldn't come up with something like that. Oh, Mifrid. Having breathed his last, clench his fist to a small charm where you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You take it to Conrad. So Mifrid is dead. Oof. Sag. GG's. GG's, Mifrid. Dude, the running is such a good quality of life. The running while doing a mount. Such a good quality of life. Hello, fellow chatter. Conrad. Your Stola's good, though. Monago Mifrid, where are you? You're not gonna like this, dude. I'm about to see a grown man cry. No, I don't like that. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20... Thank you. His comrades loved him for it, of course. Though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in a quarry mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not for the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see? But that's exactly the kind of man who would not... Who should be a leader? The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not at all fools will you stop. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm not upset. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can do but our best. As he did, Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. They gave me 10,000 experience points to grieve. That's nuts. Or 100,000. Let's go! It's level 62. Nice. Okay, now what? Pippin! Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell in our failure. As Alfie said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rauger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish where they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castramorians will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Cool. Orella. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Oogie. This is very interactive, very thrilling, and very stimulating gameplay. You know? Medical supplies. And that's it. Pick out medical supplies, earn 100,000 XP. Wish there were more games that would do that. That'd be sick. Marshal Tarupin said you might have something for me. Got it. You stole and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Kryl. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't be the one in those carriages. I'm not so frail that I can't take... I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Let us set forth as once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades shall follow. To Castramorians. Well. I want to change my outfit. Divide and conquer. You saved a good many of my men. I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castle and Veladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs in order. Afterwards, I'll join you in Castrum Oriens. Understood. You will go and speak with General Alden. All right. Huh. Okay. I also want to change my car. Midgar Zomer is fine, but I think I want to change my car. I want to go back to the chair. Or Torgal. Either or. Probably the chair, though. Okay. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Zenos and his men returned straight away to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn back and walk away. But Zenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward here. Or there. What a sequence. What a sequence. You know what mission still gets stuck in my mind? And I think about what when I think of FF14, I think about this like sad quest. Do you remember the attack on the Rising Sands? Do you remember that little cabbage person? And remember the quest where you had to recover their bodies? I still think about that shit. I still think about it. And I'm still mad sad over it. Waking Sands. Rising, waking. Same shit. But yeah. I still think about that quest. That was sad as hell, bro. Remember how the fat guy had a longer timer to pick him up? Yeah. How realistic that the fat guy takes a little bit longer to drag out and to pick up. Man. Okay. The Wanking Sands. Alright, seems like they made it here just fine. Dude, imagine not having enough money to just teleport quick travel. Imagine, bro, if you're just like looking at your FF14 wallet and just see dust. And you're like, ah, shit, I guess I'm walking. Kryle is with her Stola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mifrid, a single blow. That was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part? It wasn't the Garleans who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise. Jesus Christ! I'm yawning like crazy, dude.
Actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
Oh, yeah.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him.
Brother, may I have some oats?
They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Thank you, Fox, for gifting that sub to I Am Alfino.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Oh, that's the actual Alfino. Got a sub. Thanks, Fox. I appreciate that, bro.
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nago.
Not wrong.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Zenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Zenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day.
Ooh, I want to go to
say,
Doma.
Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight. We take the fight to Doma!
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Zenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah!
For that,
sure.
there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Zenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Nice. 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 Doman Liberation Front, nevertheless, but we can go and assess our situation ourselves and see what can be done, lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish. I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people of certain doom, brave souls with an impossible task. And Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be a monumental in scope, but it's no less important to the multitudes. We would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Cool. Next, Aliza is contemplating the logistics. Let's see. Where men go as one, there is life. When there is life, oh my god! But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. Oh, Tataru! God, forgot about her. Before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical period. Moreover, as Istola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alfie, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronizing. Damn. Redditor has been reddited. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alfie, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Well, I wouldn't dream of it. Right then, sister, Kogane, Lisa, I don't know. Gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminza. Why are we going to Limsa Laminza again? I imagine it's because Doma is around that area. To Limsa Laminza. Limsa Laminza. There we go. La Nosha. There we go. Much better. Boat, don't you dare, chat. Stop. Stop. No. He's gone. He's actually gone. Where did he go? Huh. Who's gone? There's a guy here called Alucard, and he's always here. In this spot. Always. Always. Okay, where are we going? Where's the little crystals? Wait, can I do it here? Fisherman Guild. Wait. I think it's here. Yeah, I'd never seen this place without the guy, so that's, I don't know, it kind of surprised me. It surprised me. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlwyb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea, regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitable of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail on an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms? Wait, what? What? The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made deal with a pirate. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrades' tones that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. Sometimes I just can't understand old English, you know? Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am very soul of discretion. The very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the High House of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still want to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of the certain extenuating circumstances. It's that guy from Heavensward? Is it? I can't even remember that. That's cool though. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable that's a word. You know, I'm good. Keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause as negligible profit. You know, I wish sometimes I could, like, do text-to-speech, right? I don't want to talk no more, you know? I don't want to read no more. Reading scares me. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to the House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, near 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. Damn. She kind of, she's sneaky. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you as far as Kugane and Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Some, mutual agreements. Ali's like, all right. I guess Tataru has it under control, huh? Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press on the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. I kind of like it. It makes it a little spicy. I like it. Okay. Ooh, Gaganaskin? Gaganaskin. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend. I don't know how you guys aren't muting my stream. I feel like if I heard myself read any of this text, my ears would bleed. How are you guys not immediately like people leaving or just like cringing everywhere? I cannot even hear myself. I want to put on my headset so I can put on the noise cancellation so I can just not hear myself. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Ali, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Orange Juice on the recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures into the event of an emergency at sea. The word fumbling is incredibly entertaining. How do you not want to just shoot yourself in the face in Minecraft? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide will be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Okay. Mordona. Revenant's Toll. Listen, this gives me entertainment when I craft. I don't know, man. All right, what do we got? Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Okay, what do we do here? Then we gotta go here. Enter the Rising Stones. Oh, Yugiri. Greetings, Kugane. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You're for Doma? Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never my wildest dream did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead. Garland mauled in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Zenos arrived in the 12th Legion, with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. That Zenos guy, Golf Bag Samurai, is something else. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. I forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Naga clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within the Doma castle. Even. Now it is time for the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitech to think that that was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Kayan has become a den of Garlean dogs. Okay. Home. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the western coast of Othard. Along the banks of one river, our nations thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood. Feel free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Cool. Now we leave. Oh, word fumbling. We good? Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? Older domans I spoke with tried to teach me all of their Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and patience. I like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as guardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was a lot of stupid old... Me. Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Oh yeah, what do I do here? Paladin warrior.
Le Viper. Le Viper.
Just give me that. Not without incident. Oh boy, wait here. We just said bad Liz of the Benza. Alphanel said to meet the fairy dogs, I think. Limza Lominza. Elimza Lominza. Elimza Lominza. Fettuccini Alfredo. I am stop. I am stop. Holy crap, I feel so stupid. All right, we're good. Oh. Okay. Sorry, my blanket got stuck. All right. Oh, standing up actually feels really good. What's up, Zurkin? What's up, bud? Going on, dude? Your return. Trust you have learned much about our Doma and friends. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left ports. You have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. I'm assuming you have completed yours. You may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. To Doma, aka Japan. We're going to Japan, boy. Going to Japan, boy. Ooh, that feels good, actually. You excited to see Final Fantasy? Good. I'm glad you're excited.
"12 be praised.
Orange juice!
Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Oh, yeah. Orange juice!
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What the fuck? Dude, what?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways.
Seriously, bro.
Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Jeez, I wish you didn't have any words and you just had... Whoa! Yo, Ali, can I see that? Can I borrow that?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Can I have it?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Cool.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And
Oh,
take
Thancred!
care.
Damn. Wish he was here. I Wish he was here, bro. All right, so we're gonna go see what's her face? I can't remember. Ninja girl. What's her name? What's the name of the ninja girl? Yugiri, thank you. Yogurt? What's up, Rogman?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Cool. Oh, the Misery. Oh, we're gonna start singing Imagine Dragons now? I'm glad Tataru's coming with us. Uh-oh.
Is it supposed to do that?
Uh-oh.
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still.
Queer?
And all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Queer equals strange. Oh, is that true?
If you will excuse me a moment.
Cool. I'm like, something gay is
Actually,
afoot.
might I persuade you to join me?
That's the only
Though if I am
context
to
I know
admit it,
queer from.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I see, I see. All right, we have a monster of some kind, I imagine. Odd, most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of the wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum's engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. God, dude, you and your Redditor ways. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of the deceased women. Whoa. Said to lure sailors to their death. Sirens? Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren of some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trider. Spice trider? I wish I could, like, reach into my brain, pull it out, polish it, clean it, and then put it back in. Employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Thanks, Fox, for gifting that sub to Porcelain Maid. Thanks, dude. What a thorough, pragmatic suggestion. I am beginning to like you. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. I love to meet that friendly neighborhood space strider. Shut up. Oh, man. My English is not good. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Thanks again, bro, for the gifted sub. Wait, is this... Oh, a dungeon? Straight up? We're doing a dungeon. Oh, damn. I forgot about this. I need people. You know, I think for today, I'm gonna do with NPCs. I kind of like the idea of NPCs for right now. I will do other stuff later on this week, but for right now, I'm gonna do it with NPCs. Wait. I kind of want to do it with Gunbreaker. I won't lie. I like the Gunbreaker. Okay. I think that's good. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Commence forth. The Siren Song Sea. All right. I guess I have to rely on NPCs to heal me. Dude, if this... I actually don't know if this game has, like... I don't know if this game has, like, Kingdom Hearts level, like... I don't know if this game has Kingdom Hearts level AI.
Release! Away with you!
Come no closer!
When's your next? I'm streaming Final Fantasy 14 all week. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, people are surviving, right?
Away with you!
Cool. So it's basically just like a horde mode. Okay.
Away with you.
Cool. Not bad, not bad. They're okay. Just don't make big pulls.
Away with you.
Should be good. Cool. Can't believe it's been a year since FF14. Was I really just lost in the game myself that I forgot what time was? Been playing ever since, huh? That's good. Oh, we gotta go forward? Oh, we landed. The teeth.
Away with you.
Okay. Wait, which is the one that? I gotta remember.
Away with you.
I gotta remember which one was the one that pulls the aggro. Okay. Okay. What the heck?
Here it comes.
Away with you.
Okay. I couldn't remember. Where's the one that pulls aggro? It's one of these. Just don't remember which one. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was the one that you have to all group up so you can all share the damage. All right. Okay. Get some more shells. Ouch. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Cool. I'm almost jealous that AR are immune to funny little vulnerability stickers. They can just stand in whatever. Really? Damn, the AI is buff, huh? Did I make it ad sized? I'll be honest, I don't remember it being this small last time I played. But I do know that I do prefer it a little bit smaller than what people normally do.
Take this!
There we go, like that.
Away with you!
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay. All right, not bad. That's the AoE. Yeah, I found it. I found it. I'm like, wait a minute. There's some. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. Sometimes I forget that my job is to take the hits. So if I'm not doing like a lot of damage, that's fine, because they will. I gotta remember that. Name of the game when it comes to these games, you know. You need to take the aggro off your teammates. Yeah, pretty much. Just take the hits. You are the shield. Okay. Just demon slicing.
Away with you.
Just demon slicing.
Away with you.
I'm glad that I get to build some cartridges with the AoE attack as well.
Away with you.
Okay. Okay, so now we go this way or this way. That looks like a big baddie. I forget that Alfie's a summoner, or what is it? What's it called again?
I have my pride.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay. Bloodburst. What's that one? Shadow Spirit. What the? Ouch. Okay. Uh-huh. Alfie is unemployed. It's called being unemployed. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, they kind of cheat, bro. The AI kind of cheats. Because I think they preemptively know where the safe spots are gonna be. Which is mad funny. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. AI has plot armor straight up, man. Like, that's not even a joke, it's true. Okay. Okay. Single target now. All right. Oh, wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is a lot. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just keep doing this. And then it'll all be okay. Keep doing this.
Away with you.
Nice. Okay, we're good. That feeling when Alfie's sister got a job before he did. Freaking true, dude. They made some of the fights where some of the AI will mess up mechs to debate you. Oh damn! All right. Okay. Okay. Just keep doing this one. Okay. We're good. Dungeons. Okay. A choker of aiming. All right, here we go. Okay, single target.
You shall fall soon enough.
Uh-oh. I've been seduced! Ew!
Take this!
Whoops. I have been seduced again! Just wanted a hug. I don't give hugs. I'm sorry. I don't do that. Ooh, what do we got? But hear me out. Lorelei. Ooh. Music is kind of nice. Did that say virgin tears? Man, that's illegal. Can't say that on Twitch. What? Where am I going? Whoa. The music is cool. Uh-oh. Oop, there we go. Making us move. Breckas. Ouch. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Hey ha! Okay. Wait, is she limit breaking? How do you limit break again? I think I have. Oh, here it is. I'm doing it. I did it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You shall fall soon enough. Away with you.
Yeah, so what did my limit break do? I don't even know what it did. Limit breaking a tank only gives people shields. Oh, I see. It's mitigation. My bad. I see. Understood. I was waiting for something. I guess it's limit break 1. Is it all of them? Yeah? Okay, cool. Just wanted to know. I don't know. Oh, hello. Very nice. Leave the dirty. Gunbreaker's fun.
That appears to be the last.
But I think I like Dragoon more. Oh, whoops. It's my favorite tank, though, so far.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Tanking for bots is boring. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Time for Japan! Hapong!
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Hingashi! Kugane!
The only port open to
Nice.
outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Well, here we are. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize, the unforeseen difficulties which befell us on our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Thanks. All right. What's up, Alfie? Glad though I am to have arrived, I will remind you all that we are from a far home. Alfie, shut up. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how would you go about reaching Authard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul who will aid you. For the right price, you cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reason we were. They must have found a way to Authard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alfie. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one at that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is the ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we replenish our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. A spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to our destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Well, right then, to the hostelry. After you. Ooh. Look at this.
12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
True.
Oh, a
1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume.
Bro!
I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Nanami?
And
Whoa.
you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East
Hancock?
Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Oh, don't speak that name to me.
Lolorito. I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
To say we hate him.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Isn't Lolorito
I beg your
dead?
pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and...
Oh, that was Teleji. That's right.
Speech of the Uldan
I forgot about that.
Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
For now. For now. Oh, okay. Let's touch crystals. I want to touch every crystal. Touch. Oh my god, that's a lot of crystals to touch. Ooh, big crystal. Lick the crystal. Give me that. Yum. Next. I think I touched that one already. Wait for it. There's more. Where's the other? There you are, Crystal. All right, beautiful. Lick all of them. Use sprint. They added an effect that gives a lesser permanent sprint while not in combat. While not in combat, sprint is on cooldown. Okay, I'll stop. Oh! I thought for a second that those were his actual butt cheeks. But no, that's just skin colored. Damn. Hola, chicas. Oh, all of a sudden you guys perked up, huh? I say hot springs and you're like, where? Oh. Thank you. Look away. Okay. Oh. Where else are we going? We're going over here. I bet everyone was very excited when this update came out. And this city was a part of this update. They're like, yes! Yes! Thanks. There's a lot you can do for jump puzzles, parkour, and Kugane. Oh, yeah? Huh. La, 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 la. Lot of parkouring, huh? Okay. Man, you guys are fast, huh? Really? Adorable. Gotta get there before they do. How do you guys do it? Is that a snowman inside the thing? Really? Dear God, dude. Dear God. And now I think we can use all of them, right? Or no, we need Kugane. This one over here. I think it's in the middle. Fun to see this playthrough continue. I'm glad people are excited and enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying myself as well. This game is fun. The story definitely makes me come back to this game quite a bit. We thought we were past the snowman thing, but I have no control over that. I have no control over what people do in this game. Wasn't it here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Sweet. Now I have all of them. Now we can go to the thing stuff. Stormblood is where the Monster Hunter collab stuff is, so that'll be fun. Ooh, Monster Hunter collab. Hankoku. Must be Koefficient or Koefficient, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Huh? I knew it! May I say what an honor it is and a pleasure it is to meet your acquaintance, my lady? Famously. Okay. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. It'd be so good as for you to follow me. The last one is from Hildy Quests. Oh. The Hildebrand quests. Oh, okay. Welcome back to FF14. Hope you enjoy your time back. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I didn't know that. I just seldom remember the Hildebrand quest that I did. Is that a chicken? Everyone, if I could have your pet attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of the Charlayan, yet I trust its function was identical. A diplomat and a scholar will wonders never cease. Let's see. Far Eastern Aetheryte technology have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune if you'd like. Thanks. Comprito. I think I'm gonna go with the Dragoon. Dragoon. I'm gonna go with the Dragoon. Dragoon's just another kind of tank anyway. Of the floor variety. He's gooning Pog. Whew. Yeah, I might update stuff. I might update my clothes. You know, Kogadine Season 3. We have arrived at the largest shopping district. Shopping? Kugane, as you doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Hehehe. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Good old Tataru. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You're with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton! Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, most recently come from the distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visits in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here, I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Well, cool. Money does solve a lot of problems. What's up, Negative Divide? The return of FF14. Yes, sir. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find them and more. Cool.
Time to dress up in a yukata like my fellow weebs KoeKoe.
We'll see what the outfit will be for this season of Kogane. We'll see how it is. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness! Ryuku Kunamo coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Hey guys. Hey guys. How you all doing? Let's dance. It's been a while, huh? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I will say, I don't know why, but that freaking cat one, the cat dance, the one that Roa did is actually pretty good, dude. The freaking fast-paced Neko arc dancing was pretty good. Made me laugh. You seen the Umaru one? No, I don't know what the Umaru one is. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We're back up to 300 subs, guys. Let's go. Round of applause. Thank you so much for the generosity, everybody. We're grinding our way back up the leaderboard. Grinding our way back up the Twitch leaderboard. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, amigos. We may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ijingai, the district in which Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Where this would this also be where foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. You will not warrant any physical altercations. After all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seki Segumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they're executed on the spot. What? Cut down there and then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurais are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cups dared laid hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Seki Segumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Look, I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Damn, dude. He definitely practiced that one in the mirror. For sure. Well. I'd say too soon, but that guy did deserve it, so let's split our losses. Good one. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without its artisans. Ba, 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 ba. There is so much more I could speak of. So the soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district.
Pleasure district, huh?
But you are doubtless still wary of from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble office? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Oh, what is happening now? Cuisine? A cuisine? Is this where our headquarters is going to be over here? I have a feeling that that's the case.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Aha!
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Okay. Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of
I
his
knew I was
sincerity.
big, but am I bigger?
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests.
I feel like
That
I'm
is,
bigger.
Assuming you are come to aid the Doma Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Am I a Hyor? No, I'm a Femro, dude.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Oh yeah.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past.
Jesus.
At which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process.
Possibly.
And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Nice. The best of my abilities. Yes. Though I am reluctant to take on any action whatsoever, what would be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, must avail ourselves of what means Alamegan allies place the faith on us, and we do not intend to disappoint them. Give me that. What's the next step? It would seem inefficient for all of us to venture together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. We're to coordinate our efforts effectively. We'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Cute. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alizai and I will take those southern districts of the city, and the two of you could take up north. In anticipation in such eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage.
May I have some oats?
Yo, Durkin, thanks for gifting us up to Jump Puzzle. Wow, Ishtola warned me you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Kogadine. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. The art's pretty nice, huh? Agreed. Okay, what the heck? Okay, these. Well, Alfie's sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, we'll see for yourself. I saw it. You may view Alfie's sketches at any time during the quest. View Alphinode's sketch. Oh god, I gotta actually bring it out. Inventory. Yep, look at that. Looks like more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Oh, sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the that was it. Alfie, let's go to the onsen. Oh, I'd like to take me a bath at the onsen. Oh, please come join me on the onsen. We can eat all the sake all we want. At sake and the eat on the bento. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not the mystical waters of Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Did you go to an onsen in Japan? I did not go to an onsen in Japan. I was going to, but it ended up not working out. So I did not. However, I love the showers in Japan. I felt, dude, Japan, I felt the showers were just a million times better than the showers over here because the pressure was so high. I felt like I was pressure washed. I felt like I was playing Power Wash Simulator on myself whenever I showered over there. Because they have those showers where you have the shower rooms instead of a shower, like, whatever, you know? They have a room. The whole room is a shower. And then you have a bathtub in there. So you just sit down in this little bench and you just watch every nook and cranny. I felt squeaky clean. And the pressure was so high. And it just felt like I was playing Power Wash Simulator in the bathroom. It was awesome. I wish I had that over here, man. If it did, it felt like I was playing Power Wash Simulator on myself. It really did. Oh, what's that in your hand? Here is the sketch for Gosetsu and Yugiri. Please tell me where my friends are, please. You seek this aura and then aura and this Rogadine, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have honored their wishes. Only the Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. Ooh, what if we dress up as the cops, you know? I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotokaze, was it? Oh, I'll have you know, dude, I'll have you know, I went to Japan and I felt so good when it comes to my skin and my hair. I live in Utah. Utah is one of the driest states in America, and I went to Japan, and I mean, I also went to Puerto Rico, two very humid places, and over there, my hair, my beard, my skin felt incredible. All problems I had with lotion, moisturizer didn't exist over there. My hair felt so nice. I mean, dude, I don't want to brag, but I'm like, dude, this is the greatest my hair has ever felt or has ever looked. Is when I was in Japan. I came over here, I dried up like a raisin. I felt like I felt like dried freezed fruit I felt so shriveled and so dry. America's nerfing me. America's nerfing me, dude, and I hate it. Whole street. All right, let's go here. What's up? Kotokaze! Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you some rice wine? It's exceptional quality, delivered the other day. Ah, an Aori shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with a few of my own. If I speak of what which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you're familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. Damn, she hot. Kotokaze. More like Koto. God damn! Or if I speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals from whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make a trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We will welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we've finished, all right? Good luck. Kotokaze! Ahoy! Ahoy, Kotokaze! Where are we going? Oh, up top. Up top, up top, up top. Spurintu! Go this way. Guess I could have used the Ethernet network to be able to get there quicker, but oh well, it's fine. I don't care too much. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, down. Here we go. This is where the jump puzzle starts. You guys want to do the jump puzzle? Where's the jump puzzle? People keep talking about the jump puzzle. So tell me where the jump puzzle is and I will do it right now. Tell me. Is this it? On that bridge.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Puzzle god? I'm a puzzle god? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Look at this. Okay. So. Oh, this building right here. Oh, I see. So right here. Okay, sounds good. Ay, mamajuevo. Coño carajo. Damn, bro. Did I miss it? I think I did. I failed. You just go up? Coño carajo.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Thanks, Fox, for gifting us up to pint. You messed me up. Pendejo. Shut up. Let me focus. Gotta do this in the first person. Makes it easier. Don't listen to me. Le jump. Le jump. Okay. So we basically do these. Son of a whore. Wait, why does that guy get a cool jump? Does that mean that other classes have a easier time getting up there? Wait a minute. What if that worked? So that has a hitbox. I have to figure out a way to get... That's crazy. It does not work. Nope, it does not work. I'm only gonna attempt a few more times, and then I'm leaving. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I watched a streamer try to attempt something that took them at least 2,000 tries to do, I'd blow my brains out in Minecraft. Son of a beach. Bum bum bum. Son of a whore! Son of a fucking whore! Son of a fucking whore! Son of a fucking whore! What are you saying fuck me for? Damn. How sick would it be if that actually works? Man, that'd be so cool. You can enter through the balcony if you land on the roof. Really? I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Never mind. I'm worthy. Son of a fucking whore. Alright, I'm done. I quit. I give up. I give this game a 2 out of 10. Fuck this game. Boo, boo, boo. Let me talk to the captain. Okay. Meticulous merchant. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai, sent him on his way. The woman? If it's a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Damn! Pleasure houses have plenty of women. But what if I don't want a woman? It's a little late there. Alright. Where else are we going? Down? Yep, probably over here somewhere. Whoa, what's that? Parkour? Oh. Oh. Bro, what the hell? What is this? Why do you shine so bright and then all of a sudden I come up here and nothing happened? Okay. Oh, I gotta do an emo? Oops, my bad. I do that, I promise. Look out, oh pray. Okay, I do that. Son of a fucking whore! Okay. I can't finish it? What do you mean I can't finish it? Son of a whore. Son of a freaking whore. Okay. You say, look out. No location set for map. Link lookout. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to do lookout. No, lookout. No, lookout. Jeez. Pray? Okay, maybe I have to do it from a far away? Like... Look out. Okay. Right on top of it? Okay. There we go. Okay, we got it. Thank you. Sorry, that was me clearing my throat. I got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's up higher, huh? You get a minion for finishing all the sightseeing logs for each expansion. Here's the thing. I don't want another minion. My minion is the one I want forever. Here we go. Found it. You asked me if I've seen this Ori woman and this Rogadine samurai. The woman's unknown to me, but the man is hot? Did he just say he's hot? Or not? I didn't see that properly. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We solely travel solely between here and Radz Adhan. In an unreasonable detour. Kind of hot, dude. It's kind of hot. It's kind of calientito. Muy calientito, yes sir. Flip! Do a backflip. Okay, I'll go do a backflip right now. Ooh, it's a motor sightseeing. How the how? How do you get up there? How do you get up there? You can't fly in this, huh? Oh. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Please. Yeah, no, screw that, dude. I don't do that. I don't fall. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did.
Yeah, the speedrun of the puzzle involves switching jobs and using job abilities to position and time things perfectly.
Really? That's insane. It's probably a trap. I suppose you might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was one thing on my list I forgot to visit. Gildodo. He's a Namazun fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him to look around. Haba! 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 Let's go upstairs. The speedrun is 34 seconds. That's insane. Whoa. Hello. Huh. Sus. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ejin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness, I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Huh. Sorry, I never met a... Let's start again. You're Gildo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Kogadine. We're looking for a friend of ours. Here you go. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. but the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap, and you sure you can afford to pay? I got money. I also have a chat full of sugar daddies, so we can do that. Didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Science coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Yum. It's about time our luck changed. Over. And the others will be thrilled. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Uraki, watch this. Ah, don't look. That was awful. This game doesn't let me have fun with my abilities. Kinda sucked out. There you go. Man, I didn't have a lot of fish in Japan because Faith doesn't eat fish. And I'd feel awkward eating fish in front of her while she eats nothing. And usually the places that have fish only have fish. At least the places we went to. But one day I'll have some really nice Japanese fish. Alfie. Why doesn't she eat fish? Because she doesn't like eating fish. She doesn't like eating fish. She doesn't like the texture, and she feels bad. It's a mental thing. Did you eat the eels? Unagi? No, I didn't eat unagi either. I almost had a bowl of it, but I didn't. I ended up doing steak instead, because that sounds delicious. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he has been searching for a vessel to deliver into Authored. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So this Gildodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. I feel like he's scamming us, but I don't know. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alfie. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gildodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained at scheming moneylenders, over eager to turn profit from others' misfortune. Yep, I knew it! I haven't had a Pokeball. No, I really don't eat Pokeballs. But I like fish. Everyone else seems to question the stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gildodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. Or this fish is completely scamming us. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane which agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do that than to delivering her the head of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gildo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. What's up, Choco Nard? What's up, man? Love your videos. Discover you through your YouTube and Hololive. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the generosity. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome in. We like to emote and talk shit and have fun. So welcome in. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return at once. Is that clear? Yeah. That's clear. Clear as day, amigo. Ali? To review, Lee's, Kogadine, and I will meet Gildo as planned. Alfie will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gildo attempts to betray us in the Imperials of whomever else. Should that happen, you and Liege will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Seki Segumi, we will evade them with Alfie Node's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Fishy situation. Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gildo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. To the bridge. Would you say it's a fishy situation? Good one. All right, let's meet the fish. Let's do it. Exit. We gotta go down, right? I imagine it's down. Fish Amogus. Amogus, you said? Hmm. 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 All right, let's go this way. Yep, we're good. Here we go. Level sync. It's probably a trap, which it is, which is why we're level syncing. Let's go. I need to continue watching Enrico Chapter 2. Next week, I'm doing dedicated Enrico Chapter 2 streams. I'm excited. It's gonna be very good.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
What the hell, dude? That's what he sound like? Actually, he sounds just like I thought he would. Do you think it's worthy to the trial version? The trial version is worth it, and then buy the complete game, or just buy the full game? Okay, let me tell you something. This game, I have played from 9 to 5, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. for a month straight. And now I'm currently playing it again for a week, also 9 to 5, and I am still in the free portion of the game. So I will say this, by the time that you get to the end of the free portion, which by the way includes everything, everything is free in this game, with the exception of the ability to trade with people and to, I think, accept friend requests, and other things are limited, but the actual game is completely free. Okay? So by the time you get to the end of the free portion, I very much would be surprised if you didn't think it was worth it. You know what I mean? By the time you get to the end of the free stuff, if you think at the end, after going through all of it, you say, it wasn't really that worth it, I'd be very surprised. So I would say just get the game, download it, play it, and then once you get to the end of the free version, hopefully, you will be able to buy the full game. I bought the full game. Well, first of all, I didn't do the free trial because I am actually an idiot. I am un morón, as what people in my country would call me. I paid $20 for a starter pack, which if you buy the starter pack, it nullifies the free trial. Therefore, I have to pay monthly. I am a morón. So, with that being said, when the game was fully on sale up until Ending Walker, I bought it because it was on sale. All the expansions. The free trial comes with 2 expansions. So, or you can spend the money to get to the very end, but that means you would be... what are those called again? There's the Giga Chads, and then there's... What's the opposite of a Giga Chad? What's the opposite of a Giga Chad? A virgin? Is it a virgin?
To be fair, with the free trial, you wouldn't have been able to do some stuff like trading or joining parties. Plus you went a full month on it. Fully worth it.
Absolutely. I have the full game. I have all the expansions now, except for Dawn Trail. We'll see. Beta version. I think a virgin. I think a virgin is pretty good. Yeah, the first half of the game is free, and I mean, dude, you have endless content of stuff, you know? Do the trial, have fun, all that good jazz. You can join. No, yeah, in the free trial, you can join parties. You can queue up for dungeons and raids, but you can't make them. You're also limited to 300k gil, which I'll be honest, you don't really need it. Unless you get to endgame stuff.
Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Well, I like your videos. You're cool. Keep going. Have fun. Good stream. Have a good stream, everybody. Well, take it easy, Choco. You're always welcome here. As long as you don't Never mind. You can do whatever you want. I trust you. You've sent enough heart emotes for me to be like, this is a cool person. You can do whatever you want. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship? Yeah. Here it is.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Yep.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Yep, I know.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Damn, nice. Nice.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Nice, bro. Nice. Titilice. Kick the shit out of him, huh? Yo, first person. Here we go. Ready? Hell yeah, dude.
You just got catfished.
Hell yeah, dude. Here we go. No, this one. Thank you. How do you feel about this gameplay, chat? Pretty smart of me, huh? Come here. It really enhances the gameplay, you know what I'm saying? Yes, thank you. At least somebody gets it. As expected, the Sekisegumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Okay, attacking the Sekisegumi will result in failure. Okay, don't attack them. If not, it's over. It's done. All right, let's go. What is... Oh, hello. What? Hold on. What? Oh, hello. This is awkward. How do I use my smoke bombs again? Ah. Okay. We're good. No problem. Yes, sir. Squadron in the front. Curious Kojin? Who you? What? Follow the Curious Kojin. Oh. Oogie. Kojin? I follow. Okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Trust me. A Ninja Turtle? No way, dude. TMNT time?
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Ooh, he sounds nice.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Nice.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Well, that's good.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
The Seki Segumi sounds so bored. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gosetsu.
Good idea.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Oh, he's cool.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, But Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Oh, there's red and blue?
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you,
Yeah, we
Hancock?
kind of do.
Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
Damn.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Nice.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I like them. I like the TMNT. Straight up. Still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Oh, wow, hello. Even so, the next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane.
Why? Why not?
Okay, next one. Right then, Gildodo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Let's have a little chat with the fish. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for a ship. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. So you mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Damn, no chill. Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. The blades were drawn, were cut down, and the Seki Segumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in custody of the Seki Segumi, I need only to see it with that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, as you and your friend will walk free. I feel like Porky Pig. As it is in Ulda, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alfie. Okay, so Gosetsu's there. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant officials, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lisa, Kogadine, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gildo? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return to Gosetsu. With Gosetsu, he will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Seki Segumi barracks are to the north. Seki Segumi. Why is everything so much cooler in Japan? Bro, the entire time I was in Japan, no joke, I was doing the meme. I was doing the House in America. House in Japan. Ooh! I was doing that. It was true. It was all real. Wait, I should probably use the Ethernet, huh? How goes the FF14ing? Good. The story's fun. Hopefully people in the chat are not too bad either. Not having a pretty good time going through FF14 again. I welcome all the vampires. I know there's a bunch of you in the chat, and there's gonna be more this week. I must ask you to wait here. You may be assured that this will not take too long. Waiting. Is it really gonna be as simple as he says, do you think? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. If you think there's vampires now, there ain't nothing compared to what it'll be later. What do you mean? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because it feels like a long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be all right. As much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials as their supposed incorruptibility. From what I have gleaned on the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception.
Brother,
so we leave it to them, right,
may
KoeKoe?
I have some oats?
All of them are crafting. Lol. Oh, Shadowbringers. Oh. People go wild over seeing people's first-time reactions over Shadowbringers and Ending Walker. Really? To be fair, I also watch a lot of VTuber stuff, but yeah, vampires tend to check out during Stormblood. But oh boy, when you reach Shadowbringers, expect record numbers. Damn, bro. I'm excited. We had this whole discussion about emotional vampires last time, didn't we? Oh yeah, but I didn't know that it was gonna be. They check out during like Shadowbringers. They like come by the droves. Anyways, right, everything's fine. Probably. I mean, couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Was that?
Brother, may I have some oats?
Gosetsu.
Thank you, Fox,
sure
for
of
gifting
it.
us up to Jesse Cox, bro. Oh, and also thank you for gifting us up to Zoltan.
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah, we probably should.
Victory to the samurai!
Whoa! What's going on here? Oh, wait a minute.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Well, good to see him again.
Gosetsu.
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on? Then we're gonna have a thing. So you did this, and that, and this?
So, in summary, You started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Noted.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
The last one, huh?
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord.
But what about the guy then?
To have witnessed firsthand
He's probably double-crossing us. Because he's a sleazeball.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Oh, never mind. Give me that.
Gosetsu being himself, and making friends even in lockup. The chat.
The Chad. The Chad! Once more to the Ruby Sea. Where's Yugiri? I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have one. We found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune? We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alfie and Tataru are waiting for us there. Where is Yugiri? Where is the waifu? Where is the ninja waifu? Alright, here we go. Gosetsu, thank the 12th. As you can see, Master Alfie, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon! But first, I demand you to return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I return you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? What happened? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to the Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of the Doman liberation. When we learned of the Emperor's health, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenos led his army into your hands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him. Only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuju, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Huh. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. I feel so dumb. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Odhard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangjia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all, Alfie's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. Thereas Garlean Embassy, just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to the task best suited for them. As you of all people should know, and you are very good at espionage and intrigue. For we must all serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Damn. The Redditor got reddited. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. The Redditor got reddited. We're going to the Shikokaze Hostery. The Redditor got reddited. Soroban! You know, I should probably do the outfit right now. Where's the inn? I must have a Season 3 outfit. Chat, it's time for an outfit change. Where is the inn? Where is the inn? To the northmost Aetheryte. Thank you, Google Maps. Ah, found it. And a new class? The new class, I might do it tomorrow morning. I don't know what I'm doing. What should I do? I could go for another DPS, but I could also try to do maybe like healer? Do the samurai? What? Which ones did it? Which ones did they add in this expansion? Healer stressful but fun. I like stress. Glamour dresser. Well, it's time. Samurai and Red Mage. Wait, Red Mage was added here? What was added in Heavensward? Dark Knight and Astrologer. And Machinist. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so Red Mage was here. Maybe I should just do Red Mage. You know? Maybe I'll do Red Mage, you know? That's not a bad idea. All right, what do we got here? Body. Well, first of all, what do we have in our armoire? We have samurai stuff. How do I add? This is all glamour stuff, right? So I can just add this here, right? You need to farm 50 to 60 though? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. Edit glamour plates. What do we have? Not a bad idea. What do we do for legs? Damn, girl. Not a terrible idea. You see something to show off the legs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm considering the red mage because I have a red mage already. I can play red mage. I played red mage a while ago. Back in ARR, I'm pretty sure. Or was it Heavensward? I don't remember. That was my second class I made. Damn. How slutty. Damn. Damn. Corone one. Damn. Am I going battle ready or am I going slutty? Why not both?
Nice.
I'm stupid. Okay. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Much love. 3-inch primers. Thank you, Mastema. Oh boy. Open armoire. Glamour dresser. I need more stuff. Do I have things? Chat, we're gonna be here a while, so you might want to like sit back, maybe go get a drink or some shit. How do I put this stuff in there? Wait, so how does this work? This is...
Alright chat, time for some glamour charity kappa.
Okay, I'm gonna do the vest. Pretty sure all these at 100. Yeah, all these are at 100, so I'm okay. And okay. Okay. This one's pretty cool. This was from season 1. Bum bum. Ooh. All right, I'm digging the vibes of this one. So far, I'm digging the vibes there. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the vibes of this one. Damn. Okay, that's a little too slutty. We need the vibe of both. Go for a Tifa vibe. Don't know if I want a skirt. Not a terrible idea.
Don't forget you can change the color of some equipments to
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see what we doing here, you know? That's not a bad look either. Get the swippers. This isn't all classes though. This is an interesting fit right here.
Mom, are you done yet? You're taking too long in the changing room. My arm may wait.
Settle down. I'm trying to find the right shirt, okay? Ooh, I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. All right, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm doing it. Ooh, I like that. Yep. Well. I think we might have found it. That hides my jewelry? Yeah, that's no wonder. How do you get rid of it? There we go. Got it. I think I got something. All right, now we have this. Hold on. Now I gotta do the colors. How do we do the colors now? Save it onto your set. Season 1, this is a Corone one, this is my red mage. Oh dang, I think I saved over season 2. I wanted to keep season 2 at least. But, oh well. Select the items and to dye them. Oh, I see. Understood. Where am I going for here? I don't even have colors. I don't even have no colors. I don't got no colors. Do you know about 2-dye channels? No, I do not. Damn. I'm okay with this though. What about my hairstyle? Can I change my hairstyle? Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to that guy, huh? And here we are. Where's that guy? Not summoning. Is it Crystal? Yes. Us once in this very realm, from the darkest depths, the unseemingly ugliness shall you arise anew. Prepare yourself. All right, here we are. What are we going for here? Hmm. Knock. Is that Noctis? Ooh, short hair? Ooh, I kind of like that. This is what I had before. To be. Well, first let's decide. I think short hair would be fine. We're back to short hair. I think we should go short, long for our different, you know, seasons. I think season 3 Kogedin will have short hair. So I'm thinking that's not bad either. Season 3 Kogedin will have short hair. Bangs or no bangs? Bangs or no bangs? Ooh, wait. Hold on. I might have to reconsider. This is kind of, you know, samurai-y, you know? Maybe, you know, with the theme. Or maybe even the buns. It's a little oriental. Can I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can. I want to zoom out. Go down. It's not bad to add the short hair, though. The short hair is nice. But I think it'd be cool to have this hair. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now, what are we going to have her hair color be? Stick the same hair color? Same hair color, different highlights, though. Nice. Where do I... Highlights. No, we'll go even darker red for Stormblood. For the blood of the storms, you know? Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should keep it here like this. Any scars? No, but a mole would be nice. I thought I had a mole. Maybe we'll do like one scar. Maybe after this season, she'll get a scar. Oh, you know what? She has a scar in this one because she got her ass beat by Golf Bag Samurai. And this is the scar she got from Golf Bag Samurai. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. No, no tattoo color. Face paint. Huh. Nah. Face paint color. And that's it. Pay 2,000 gil? Hell yeah, dude. You did a great job. For once the disheveled shell of a woman. There's no shit. Yeah. Beauty reborn. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, she hot, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, Season 3 Kogadine. Hold on, I need to actually get rid of the... I need to get rid of a couple things. I don't think I'm gonna have glasses here. Why do I have this thing on my neck? Can I please take it out? Emperor's new necklace? I'm pretty sure I have it. It's right here. It's on. Or maybe... Oh, hold on a minute. Save. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's my bad. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right. Kogadine Season 3, ladies and gentlemen. There she is. Maybe I should change the shape of her eyebrows. That scowl needs to be a little softer. Let's see. What color do you want for Season 3? I don't know. I kind of like the white. It's not too bad. Maybe I could go for like red and white, like accents of red with white. I think I might go for that. Kind of like the hair. Dude, can I change, like... Only the 4 types of eyebrows? Really? What? Only 4 types? Yo, Yoshi P. I'm gonna need you to put in some more eyebrows. Okay. What's going on, Lone Wolf? White for innocence, red for blood. Trying to think of the concept here. I think the shirt's fine. Black gloves would be good. Red shoes. Or red accented white shoes. Once I get the dye for that, maybe. I think the shirt's fine. I think the pants... Think of the pants. Because the pants are going to be a little bit tougher. Maybe I'll do like black pants. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thank you very much. That's very kind. Blood red, rust red. That's very kind. Thank you very much. So do I go back in to do the dye, or can I just do it? Oh no, I can just do it right here. Yeah. Keep that. Thing is, I like the idea of this. Okay. So I got that. And then, so I think that's fine. Yeah, let's try and do this. Die. There we go. Okay. I think this could be red. Wait, why in the world? Can I get another preview? Hey, yo! There we go. Maybe... When you reapply the glamour plate. Okay, let's do the glamour plate then. I should do the glamour plate. Okay. That's a yeah. Good. Let's do the glamour plate. Glamour. Glamour plate, dude. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Die. What exactly am I dying here? Do like that. We just do this instead. Wait, so it does both? Oh, okay, I see it. It's just the little buttons and the strings. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. I guess yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that's died. Let's try this now. Okay, but can you go down? Oi. Thank you. All right, here we go. The what? Maybe the what? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then this. Certain shoes have 2 dye channels, so you can have red and white shoes, but those ones don't. Maybe I can just do these. Yeah, that'll be fine.
There's a whole website dedicated to themed glamour stuff. It even lists the dungeons, raids, and girl saucer unlocks you need to make the sets. That rabbit hole gets steep.
I'll do that for Shadowbringers. How about that? For a special occasion like Shadowbringers, I will do that. I will legit just go down that rabbit hole and buy a nice, like, Season 4 set. Season 4 of Kokadine is gonna go hard, man. Wait, did the shoes change? Oh, wait. My bad. I need to do the glamour. All right. Season 4 Kokadine. I'm sorry, Season 3 Kokadine. Here she is. Shadowbringers, you need to be edgy. Sounds good, bro. I will do that. I will be edgy, bro. Season 3, rush to DVD just to get... What does that mean? Season 3 is going to be just as good as Season 2 and 1, okay? It's going to be good shit. It's going to be good shit. Okay. Okay, what were we doing again? Oh, yeah, that's right. We storm in the blood. Oh yeah, so am I red maging it up? You know what? Screw it. Let's red mage it up, dude. And that's fine. Dude, that looks even better, to be honest. God damn. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, hold on. I need the hat.
Red Mage twinning with Alice A. Move out of the way, Alphinord.
Okay, so how do I copy this over? How do I copy this over? Is that possible? Like, copy this plate over to a new one, so I don't have to redo everything. Click the set number. Not really. Damn, they don't have a copy paste from different sets. You have to redo all of them from scratch. That's sook. I guess what I can do is just do this and just display, not display. Okay. I can do that. That's no problem. So, because it's not compatible, I'm just going to do this. And then I'm also going to dive. Okay. Much better. All right, red mage time. Red mage time. And then I can probably do this. Yes, sir. Here we go. Bam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's our girl. Season 3 Koefficient finally done. Okay. So I have level 60, which is great. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Can I do the thing where I switch between jobs to be able to get the experience from that quest? So I can start it with Dragoon and then end it with Red Mage? Is that I forget if I did that or not. Because maybe. I also need to do set 1. Okay, yeah, we're good. I gotta remind myself how to play this class too. This class requires a little bit of thinking. You can do roulette to get a quick level. I can do that. Do I have to do the minimum level? Oof. So basically, if I accept a level 61 quest with Dragoon, I cannot, and a level 61 quest with my level 63 Dragoon, I cannot end it with my level 60 Red Mage. Oof. Okay. Maybe I will do, like, some duties here. Maybe I will do some roulette. Trials. Normal raids. Maybe I will do some of these. Okay, maybe I will. Dude, if we roll Prematorium, I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Here we go. Please, no Prematorium. Please, no Prematorium. Pray for no prey. Pray for no prey, please. Oh, leveling? Okay. So once we get to scenario. Okay. Average wait time is 10 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. Make a pre-made group. I guess I can make a pre-made group, huh? Yeah, maybe I'll just make a pre-made. Curse of Praetorium. You guys are so dumb. Shut up, dude. Well, first and foremost, though, before I do that, where was the freaking MSQ? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Tank and heals, instant Q. Oh, I know. I'm aware of the DPS Qs. Yeah, does anybody have a... Does anybody have a party? Party finder? Let's do it. But I do got heals. All right, well, anybody who shows up at this point where I'm at can join. Okay. You can come. Wait, what? How do I... Oh, I guess I'm not the party leader, so I can't really invite people. That's why. I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Just do this. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, this shit is gonna be making this as easy as possible. But I might not be very good because I'm still warming up to Red Mage. Oh, wow. Look what it is. Manor, huh? All right, here we go. Manor time. I think it was like what? No, it wasn't that. No, it's not that one either. Jesus. There we go. That's right. Okay. Here you go. Okay. This is gonna be bad, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. There's a lot of shit that I can't use because I'm in low level. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, man. I'm like, why can't I use the majority of my shit? Okay. So it was Earth? Oh man, I can't remember now. Which one was the AoE ones? I think it was lightning. No. It's not lightning. They're all AoEs, but it's the 400 ones, right? I'm pretty sure. I still have the lunge. Cool. We all good? Okay. Ooh, just spend my insta-cast on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get back into the rhythm of things. I would like to try the dancer for sure. I will admit. I think the dancer would be really cool. I sure wish I could use my shit, huh? Okay. Okay. We're good. I also would like to try out Machinist as well. that still does quite a bit of damage. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Starting to remember little by little. I always find it so funny when, like, a potato is a tank. Like one of the funniest scenes ever. It's like they're like mugging a child, and we're just standing there like, yeah, that just happens. You know, shit happens. What is it again? What's lucid dream? There was some. I have to remember which one of my buffs, like what they do. Sure cast. I'm pretty sure that's like a free cast, maybe. All right. Okay.
Potato Dark Knight is the greatest, a little spud with a huge plank for a sword.
Yeah. A little spud. By the way, I found out what a pud was. That's a wild term that I didn't know existed. What's a pud? All right. We got the parchment. I don't even need any of this stuff. A pud is like a... It's like a little limp dick. It's like a little chode. Wait. Oh, they're all up there. But it's not limp. You know, it's like a little chode, but like even more. You know, it's a small rooster, yeah, but it's like a little pud. Ready? Let's do this. Okay, now I am remembering. What the heck is happening? Okay. Shit. Get owned, bitch. We got it. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's go. We got it. I don't need any of this. Cool. We did that. Okay. One more. All right. Pray to God. No, we should probably do a high-level dungeon, no? It's the same amount of experience. Or maybe we should just do a trial. Just fucking do a trial.
Man, if only you had some free XP.
Wait, can I still use that? Can I still use that? Thank you, Zephyr. Or is it gone? I need to relog. Maybe I'll do that. Hey, thanks for helping me out with the dungeons. I'm gonna try to relog in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Log out. I'm ready to eat some lunch. I'll eat after the stream. It's
Man, it's almost like we said you could get to Shadowbringers if you didn't grind.
That's all I heard. Was a big old fart. Okay. It's almost 4 anyway, so I'll be... Wait, what time is it? It's almost 4? Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock, so I got about an hour left of stream. About hour 15 of stream left. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Was that not it? I guess not. I guess I lost it. Oof. Or is there a way to get it? There was something at the beginning and chat was telling me that it was free EXP. Oh, is this it? React to attack markers. It says it's some XP, so let me take a look at this. Let me just do this. The returning player bonus EXP. It was the new Hall of the Novice. It was this? Is this the returning player? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, the food. I forgot about the food. You sense that you've been marked, you do well to move away from your allies if they aren't caught in the blast. I remember. Yeah, I remember a couple times. Suffer double the impact.
Ain't no way I ever thought I'd ever see Koi back in the FF14 category. Nag cool.
Yes, sir. Back here. Back here. One out of 6. Oh, God. Oh, God. I wish I could just... Next, look at me. I'm all the way to Endwalker. Dude, he took the freaking non-gamer way going, dude. Next thing to provoke is part of his rotation. It's okay, dude. I don't deal with scrubs. I remember this one. Reminds me of the Bahamut fight, dude. God, that fight is still tough as fuck, dude. The returner bonus EXP only applies if you have a mentor in your pre-made party, so it doesn't provide a benefit when playing solo. Oh, I see. So I needed a mentor. Okay, anyways. No, I don't want a mentor. Only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Okay. Okay. Bravo! Huh.
Brother, may I have some oats?
What's going on? Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Well, this is a mechanic I have not seen yet. It's fine. Pass me. Pass me. Pass me. No, pass me. Okay, fine. Just pass me, dude. I get it. We good? Exit. Give me the final challenge. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. This exercise. Survive all the targets. Okay. Huh? Oh, it was two of them. Come on, pass me. Pass me. Pass me. Run away, run away, run away. Okay. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Pass me! Pass me!
Chat, should we tell him?
Tell me what? Okay, we're good. Okay. 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 So go to the left. Thank God. All right. Give me my experience. Well, I feel like I didn't do shit. I should have just done the fucking trial, dude. Just done a trial, dude. Maybe we'll just continue. Oh boy. Okay. Should we do another duty? Or should we just continue? I think we should just continue. Let's just continue.
Vámonos. Let us continue.
If you finish all of them, they'll give you a 30% EXP ring to level 60. Well, the thing is I can use that for other classes. If I want to do a class that's under level 60, I could use that ring. So for now, I'm good, but I think if I do end up playing a class that's under under 60, then I'll get that ring, yeah. Well, it depends on what I'm gonna play. Like if I want to play, what is Samurai is what, 60? Thinking. Like if I want to do Dark Knight, and I haven't continued the Dark Knight quest line, which a lot of people really like. So if I want to do that, I could definitely play could definitely do that, you know? Oh, Samurai is 50. Okay. So yeah, those are some ways that we can do it. But I think for now, let's just do this. Let's just continue on, trying to get through Stormblood. After you, my shelled friend. The Ruby Sea, here we are. Going to a new place will get you some EXP too. Oh, true. I remember when Machinist was a viable class. Wait, what does that mean? Is Machinist not good?
I remember the water. How it turned crimson
The
in the morning
water.
sun.
Damn, everyone looks so pretty now.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othark, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Holy crap, look at that tower. What the hell? It's still going. What the?
World's largest Jenga tower.
What the hell? How? How? How is that possible? Gonna have to switch gear.
A dragoon.
Ew. Huh? Why? Huh? Why? Oh, I'm not in town? Fine. Fine. I have to be level 62? God damn. We'll just do this content, and then we'll switch to Red Mage. I'll level up Red Mage quite a bit. That doesn't look very far to me, Kokadine. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. Excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. You want me to swim over there? Hey, I want to call an Uber. Anybody got an Uber? Can I call an Uber? Come on, somebody nice should be here for an Uber, huh? Who's gonna be kind enough to take me across the body of water? Nice. Oh. I'm ordering an Uber. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Having a potato. Okay. Woo. Woo. Okay, we're good. Thank you very much for the Uber. Much obliged. Much obliged. Okay.
That's YouTube side, huh? Fingy.
Wait, what? Follow Lisa. Where's Lise?
Lol. Lamau.
Uber? Yeah? Sick. Wait, how do I... Hell yeah, dude. Fingy Twitch chat. Fingy Twitch chat.
Don't enable his laziness.
Hey, Lisa! Hold on! Let me... Hold on. Wait. Go back! Ah, shit! I'm in the water! Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, luckily it's shallow water, so we're good. It's fine. It's fine. Just hurry up. What do you want? Man, fishing here would go hard, huh? I swim faster?
Stormblood is when they introduced swimming and they wanted to get all the mileage out of it.
They're like, you're gonna swim and you're gonna like it. There you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends, to the one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Tansui. Tansui de gozaimasu. I could probably... Where's my heal? I was... Thanks. Thank you. Dear God. I was trying to find the cure, like, where did I put that thing? I misplaced it. I misplaced it. I'm like, where did I put that thing? Where did I put that thing? Where did I put that damn cure? Whoops. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. My weakness is gone, thank goodness. That Funa Yureis looks dangerous. Looks dangerous. Really? Oh, I forgot I had that. That's a poor man's Dragoon flip. Okay. Okay. Wait. That's what it was. Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
Cole. A bit late, but congrats on getting married.
Oh, thanks for the super chat. Hold on. I'll thank you just a second. Thank you so much. Who was that? Oh, what's up, Yugiri? Oh, thanks for the super chat, dude. Hey, Koe, a bit late, but congrats on getting married. Thank you, Yugiri. Much love, amigo. Yeah, dude, it was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, dude. It's been a crazy couple months, but I'm back on the grind. Well, that's Ver Thunder 2. I should be using that. Does that mean it's AoE? The 2? Ooh! I'll take that. Let's see. As someone adapt. Wait, what do you mean? Too much milk? What? What does that mean? There's an A rank here too. Ooh boy. There we go. Oops. Whoops. Sweet. Well, enjoying the show, huh? Okay. Wind and earth are white, lightning and fire are black in this context. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, milk is white? Stop mod checking me. Stop. That's even more annoying. Shut up. Stop mod checking. Stop. Level 62. Okay. Most honorable and esteemed Kogadine Koefficient. I am Tansuya, humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Yes, sir. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Authored. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times, as you came from Kugane. I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardily sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Is this guy a samurai? Is he about to swipe people with as little movement as possible? I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was he and the other pirate talking about? Maybe we ought to go have a look. Well, let's go. Yep, lots of those. Ba-ba-bam. Why can't I get on my car? Is it because I'm in combat? That's exactly why. Lots of what? Shut up, chat. I could say anything, literally anything, and be like, "What do you mean by I could be like, "Ha," and then, "What do you mean, ha?" Shut up. You guys don't know. You guys are so stupid. You're like, mod check, huh? Okay. Beep 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 beep. Uh-oh. Oh.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Uh-oh.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Damn.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Yeah, they kind of suck.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least.
Huh.
If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Damn. Deep.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Damn, girl.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
Boys with
Besides,
boats.
what ties
Don't do
a
it,
man
chat.
may
Shut
once
up.
have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
He hasn't talked like the whole
These ones
time.
are paid. We all have places to be.
Wow. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, what? What are you looking at? Bunch of wolves. Bunch of pooches. We waiting for. Come. Soroban cannot have gotten far. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Vamos! Vamos! All right. Let us go. Oh, nice. Only half hour. Cool. You know, I will say this about like 9 to 5s and shit. Having like a definitive start time and a definitive end time is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. I do like that. I gotta get them ether currents real soon. Really? Well, that didn't work out, now did it? True north. Okay. I pray you not to misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. So you understand, Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all cogent for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. What am I getting here? Ha 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 ha! I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you need any, if you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Kogading, would you be so kind to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know about our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Okay. The potatoes. Potatoes. I do like that gif. The drop kicking gif is pretty freaking funny. Can I jump all the way from down here and not die? Cool. Not bad, not bad. Hello, friends. I need some assistance. Send me away. Wow. Action canceled. You are under attack. We're good. We're good. Fine. I'll kill this guy. Beautiful. All aboard. Let's go. You can't die from fall. You just drop to 1. Unless you are in combat, then very dead. I get you. All right. Curse of boat goes binted. Really? Really? Voice act? What do we have? Here we are. I am reasonably certain that none bore witness. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sarabon. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Of course. Nice. Goodbye! Not bad. So we finally arrived in Authored. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise.
Brother,
Unlike in
may I have some oats?
The Imperials don't know we're here. Thank you, Zurikin, for gifting us up to Boat Goes Binted. Híjole. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a little bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. Thank you so much, bro. Brother, may I have some oats? May I have some oats? It may well be. I smell ceruleum in the breeze. Go, go! What's going on? What's happening? Oh? Uh-oh.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Ooh, who's that?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy has...
Oh, this is a Viceroy, the one that hates everyone. Damn, everyone... Dude, if evil, white hot! What?
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Huh.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Oh.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Koefficient this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
It's going nuts.
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
If evil, white hot.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Kill yourself? Is that what she's saying?
Kill him.
Oh, him.
Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Thanks for gifting that sub to Please Step on Me, Masa. Appreciate that.
Family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Well, shit, dude.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect
Holy
me to-
shit! You're gonna shoot your dad and your mom? Well, damn.
I can fix her.
No, you can't. You're a blue name in my chat room. You can't do shit, okay? You know what you can fix? Your life.
No, you can't.
You can fix your life. That's what you can do.
And she can make me worse, Pepega.
No, you can't. Let us try. No! You know what you can try? You could try to shut up. We'll show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
What if I spin my lance really fast and I can reflect every bullet?
Risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Ooh.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
I am built incorrectly.
The tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find.
I'm not built different. I'm built incorrectly.
Leave this place. I must go.
That's pretty good. I'm built incorrectly. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. A statement I can get behind at least. Please shut
Another
up.
idiot
True.
like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Phoenix down? Maybe? Well, that was intense. Schubert, you see that shit? I hate it as much as you, but maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution.
Having finished Stormblood a couple months ago, I'm just gonna sit here, eat my popcorn, and drink my soda. Gonna enjoy all the highs and lows as a watcher now.
Yup! Come one, come all vampires! Suck all the emotion! Alright, here we go. A 30-second short clip? What is this?
Designed the character, but looking at what you have done with your costume, especially with your hair, the detail.
What's going on here?
Team designed the character, but looking at what you have done with your costume, especially with your hair, the details of your embroidery, everything is so accurate. Even the makeup, the neck details, everything has been recreated so close to what's in game. So we were very impressed.
Step on me, please. Applause, please.
He said, step on me, please? Who said that? Who said that? He said, step on me, please?
To what's in game, so we were very impressed.
Step on me, please.
Is that Yoshi P? That was Yoshi P? No shot, was it? King shit, dude.
It's in game, so we were very impressed.
Step on me, please. Applause, please.
He said, step on me, please.
On this note, I would like to invite the judges to...
Did he... I wonder if he forgot. I wonder if he didn't know that he was mic'd up. I think he forgot he was mic'd up, dude. Oh, man. It's one of those, oh, shit, is my mic on? He was having one of those personal moments.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Oh boy, I forget. There's really... Yeah, we gotta... How do we get over there? How the hell do we get over there? Is there like a road? Oh, here we go. Hold on a minute. Ah, here we are. Dude, I said here we go. I was supposed to say either here we go or here we are. And I came up with here we go.
Chat, stop saying swim. KoeKoe can't swim. He's drown efficient. Never let him forget the WoW hardcore incident.
I didn't even stream that, and I still get shit over it. I wasn't even streaming. Wait, is the only way to get over there to swim? For real? Wait, there's a cave here. What's in the
what
cave?
makes it even worse.
What's over here? Really? Why? Why would you barricade my... Wait, you played WoW? Yeah, I did. I played WoW once upon a time. It was just like... Actually, it was twice, technically.
On one hand, this is the man who beat Subnautica. On the other, this is Drown Efficient.
Two people can exist in the same person, you know? It is possible for a fish to drown.
He had an oxygen tank in Subnautica, Fox.
Not like a boat system. Man, that'd be nice.
Will he be the first person to drown in a game you can't drown in?
Can you drown in this game?
Oh shit, is that a ghost Leviathan?
Not funny. Not my problem. It's a little funny. Shut up. No, it's not. What is that tower anyway? True. Hey, is this the raid for this area? According to my map, we are in Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfie. Next thing you know, I'll be saying, as you are doubtlessly already aware. It's the Palace of the Dead for Shadowbringers, or Stormblood. Not my fault that they did 2 expansions in a row with the same initials. Over there, do you see it? Whoa. Doesn't look like it's been dead very long. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of... Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Uh-oh. Calm down, we had nothing to do... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lisa. Will he save our strength for any of that give chase? You too, Kogadine.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we have to defeat him. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Voulez-vous coucher? Excusez-moi. Voulez-vous coucher? Excusez-moi. Voulez-vous excusez-moi ce soir? Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Uh-huh. That is one strong cactus. That is a very strong cactus. Hey, we got ourselves a ting over here. Before I'll go ahead and I'll finish this quest. Let's go attune, and I think we're done for the day. Let's go attune, and we're done for the day. Attuning. Attuna Matata. Perfect. We have attuned. We have attuned. We have attuned. And now we're Gucci. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun. Not too bad. Whoops. Once again, welcome back to FF14. Thank you for the stream. Of course, thank you very much. Oh, well, that was a good session of FF14. I'm back officially. I'm very happy for it. I will be on all week long with a similar schedule, 9 to 5. I'll be trying to get through Stormblood this week and trying to do as much as possible. Thank you so much, everybody. We continue to play onwards. Yeah, no, this will be all week long. All week long, I will be doing this. And I will... we'll see what happens after this week. I really want to try and make it past some... Anyways, to make it past this week, I'm not sure. We'll see how it works. I want to try and get through Stormblood. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. thank you so much. Can't wait for Ari to grade you like nags. Wait, why is she grading me? Raid? No raid today. But I'll tell you what. After today, I will be setting up some raid stuff. I actually was thinking about kind of getting a raid type emote, but I'm not sure yet. We will see. However, for tonight, no raid yet. So thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. If you guys are new around here, you can always follow the stream. You can always follow my Discord, !Discord on YouTube. You can always follow my community tabs for schedules. Thank you, YouTube, for being here as well. Thank you for all the generosity. And yeah, just going to keep grinding it out. Getting through Stormblood and getting ready for Shadowbringers eventually and Endwalker and whatever the hell. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I will set you all free, and I'll see you guys here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Bye, guys. Be free.